I am here. 5 minutes late, practically early. Wow, look at that. Amazing. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Timberborn. Oh, Starlight Gippy, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Sorry I wasn't here to receive it. Welcome, welcome. Take care of your guy family? Yeah, no problem. Always. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Anyway, last time, I think I was starting to run out of food again, but I believe that was a direct relation to me running out of logs again, which is a normal thing that happens and nothing to be alarmed about, probably. So plans for today are probably to cut down trees and dam the water, as beavers are wont to do. Okay, as long as we're agreed. Anyway, hi. The Need to get rid of this thing in the background over here. Get on out of here, background. There you go. Okay, so I'm like really exhausted today. I'm probably gonna go for 4 hours. Probably no later than 4 hours today. Not that that's anything new, but you know. Okay, so let's see. I need to make sure this is raised because it's the start of a drought. Don't want any of the water flooding out. That rhymed. It was unintentional. But I'm very poetic. Go ahead and raise that. I want to raise this as well. We don't even have the stuff over here planted yet, I don't think, so it won't affect nothing. Down here, do I want this to run? I don't think I do. We need to like store as much water as we possibly can, so just raise all the gates. These are at 75, I gotta remember that. That'll stop the water flooding out there. Go ahead and... that already was closed, okay, good. And close that. I'll never remember what these are at, but I really should. Did manual labor, not surprised? Yeah. But, you know... It's one of those things where you think you're in better shape than you are, and then you're not. You know? Like all the working out I do, you'd think I would be able to like, you know, tough it out for a little bit longer, but without quite so much exhaustion. But the working out doesn't seem to help. But it's fine. I'll get it. Okay, should I? Because this is gone now. Because I didn't even consider damming this up to preserve this. So I might as well just sort of let all these trees die. I might even like actually get that going. Would a sluice make sense? Not really. That'd be a place for a floodgate for sure. Did we have a ladder down there? I thought we did, but apparently not. I'm gonna need one. There you go. And then the barrier there's fine. That's all fine. Okay, I think we're good to unpause and let things happen. I'll go slow while I reacquaint myself with the game. Flooded building. Oh, right, yeah, that'll happen. Don't worry, the drought is upon us. It'll, the flooding will resolve itself. Maybe it won't, actually. This one should. This one did not. Okay, so it was at 0.75 when it started flooding, so maybe I should have checked that. 0.9 is when it stops flooding. This closes at 0.85. So now that the okay, well, that didn't work. Why is this happening? 185. Yeah, this should not be open. It should be automatically closing when it gets too full. But it didn't. The automatic depth, yeah, it's at 1.94. It should have closed to a long time before it flooded over. Dang it. Automatic. Okay, and then I'll just open this to resolve the flooding. It'll fix itself if I leave it, but you know, just leave it. It'll be fine. It'll flood everything and it'll all die, but it'll work itself out. Is that one? Is that 1.85? It'll figure it out. It's a dangerous expectation to keep. I mean, maybe, but you know, only like 4.5 billion years old. Still have another like 8 billion left or some such, right? What are you doing? They're thirsty. Well, there's water everywhere. Why are you thirsty? Hold on. Why are you thirsty? You just, like, passed by, like, 2 or 3 water deposits to get there. Maybe I should start putting water next to these zipline stations to make it easier for beavers that are transporting stuff to get some of that good stuff. And there. I can't fit one there unless I get rid of that tree, which I guess I may as well do. It's not even grown yet. Well, it's almost grown. I'll get rid of the planting zone. That way when it gets cut down, I'll place it with a water source. There's one over here. I could put a barrel, I guess right there is as good as anything. Because, well, these serve different locations. So that one there would serve that one. And then this one over here. I guess I could put it like there instead. And this one here, the extract can go into this one. I need to wait for that to be done. That way I can switch it out. But we don't have enough logs for that, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. Hold on. Can I turn this to not accepting? No, not really. Switch it to water. It'll figure itself out over time. That's gonna be water as well. So we don't need like a lot of water stored around the things. We just need it so that they can get something in the midst of their trip. I can't do this one because there's no way they could reach it. Could they? Actually, yeah, maybe they could. Oh yeah, look at that. There you go. So these are both water. What about that one? Does that one have space? Kind of. Right there. I can probably just let the game play out while I do this. I don't need to. This isn't like an urgent thing. This is a convenience thing. We already got water there. So that one was already thought of. Well, probably not intentionally. It just is. Oh, hello. I never connected you with a road. Why is it even letting you operate? Oh, because it's connected to a different one. So it's still a point of like transfer, despite it not being helpful. Right-clicking. Okay, that one has nowhere that I can really put water down. Useful. I guess I could put it like right here, next to this house. That's pretty close. What are these? Dirt and treated planks. We should have another location for treated planks, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this would be like the closest place for water to be conveniently. There you go. And this one, you can have water right here. And right there. Good, good. Looking great. Alright, one more right here. I wonder if I had ever thought this was a thing I should do. I seem to have left like a lot of open space for doing this exact thing, but I don't think I would have thought of it. I need to remove this tree. Get out of here, tree. I need to remove another tree as well, right here. Okay, I'll have to wait for those to get deleted. 8 billion will suck if you hurt yourself so easy. Oh, so go easy. Okay, yeah, well, I was taking breaks. It was just nightmarish. It's because like I mentioned it briefly on stream yesterday. I don't own like a jackhammer or anything. I own what is referred to as like a drill, which is like a really heavy iron rod that you sledgehammer to smash rocks apart so you can dynamite caves. But I also don't own a sledgehammer, so I'm just slamming the... It's used for like... I'm using it for softening up the dirt so I can shovel it out. And get rid of the concrete that was already there for the previous posts. And so I'm just like slamming it into the ground real hard. Over and over again. It's working fine, it just is tiring. Because it weighs like 30 pounds. And just maybe even more than that, it's pretty heavy. Anyway, hey Patat, good job on the first redeem. I see you didn't miss your streak today. How's doing? How's driving? Provided you can, of course, answer. Suppose you're quite tired. I think probably right here is a fine place for it. I was trying to think of a best place to put that, but I guess that works. What didn't... Oh, I didn't even, like... path this one up. It's so weird just going through and, like, placing little barrels of water. It's something I should have done, like, a long time ago, but it just never occurred to me I would need to have this many, like... I didn't know the zip lines existed, I suppose. Or how they would work. My water's drying up quickly. That feels weird. Why is that happening? Why did you dry up so fast? All of my water should be held in place. Nowhere should be leaking. Whoops. How did that happen? Oh, because this is a floodgate, not a sluice, so it just comes through. Whoops. That's probably fine. None of this stuff can operate anyway. I mean, it's not fine. This is actually bad, but... it's bad in a way that, like... I can't do anything about it, so it's kind of whatever. Maybe I do need sluices for this. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. The problem is because these are up on a hill. And so, like, it's hard to, like, figure out how much water should be let through at any given time. I wonder how much water I lost from that. Probably quite a lot. Sluice, yeah. Also, this should probably be a sluice as well. I had it as a floodgate because I wanted to keep the, well, this whole area full, but I realize now that during a drought, it won't flow through after a point. So this water is just going to dry up, or go through here, I suppose. So I'll need to switch out that one, but it'll flood my entire everything if I open it now. Okay, well, those are built at least. That needs to be water. That needs to be water. Keep going around and placing water barrels down. That one's gonna be water once this one gets built, so we'll leave that. The problem with using the small barrels is they take logs, which, like, in the beginning, were like my most plentiful resource, and now it's my least. So I'm sort of placing these around and I don't really have any to work with here. Spare. There's enough room for a water barrel there too. So I guess it's going in. Water. 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 Drying up over there. This one's got a water barrel pretty close to it, so I'm not gonna put one there. And this one up here has one being built. This one's being built, and this one ooh, doesn't have one nearby. Okay, I guess I can get rid of one of those wheat crops. Turn that into water. Where else do we have any that I haven't done yet? They seem like they're doing alright. Could be one there. I guess like underneath right there. Although I don't know if they can put the barrels underneath things. I don't think you're allowed to. Yeah. I think I've tried that before with different things. I didn't connect up this one either. It's like I keep doing that. I can put it over here. There's room here. It's not a great spot for it because it's kind of out of the way, but it'll work. If they want water, they can go down and around. It'll be fine. Of course, they can't go down and around because I haven't done that, but now they can. I guess that's a pretty good indication if I've actually done the pathing correctly, is if I go in and, like, put the paths down, I'll see if they're, like, red or yellow or whatever. And if I'm like, oh, that's weird, there's a thing right next to it. This shouldn't be red or yellow. It's because I haven't put the path in. Although most of them it's fine, because they're not built on gigantic, weird, crazy platforms. But some of them are. That is not where I want to build that. We already got one there. Got one there. We don't have one there. It's pretty close right there, but wouldn't hurt to put it closer. That one's done. The one over there is done. This one's done. That one is right there. It's pretty far out, but like closer than it needs, like closer than it could be. This one doesn't have one. Stop pausing. I don't need to pause. It's the middle of a drought. Nothing's gonna happen except a giant flood that I do my negligence. But you know that's normal. That's why we have to usurp the leader, not win fairly in an election or whatever. However Beavers do their business. Maybe I am the leader, actually. Maybe somebody's gonna usurp me. I don't know. That's not good. Why didn't anybody warn me? Oh, you just happened to stop the shift as soon as I give the orders, huh? I see how it is. Let's see how Foodville feels about the drought in 4 days when there's no water to drink, huh? I can put one up here. That's a pretty good spot for it. Whenever that gets done, I'll put it there too. We could put one here, since it's gonna die anyway in 3 days. Yeah. There you go. That'll get deleted. Eventually. I'm like, kind of like, apprehensive about playing Fallout on Monday. Like, I want to, like, and I'm excited about it, but, like, I'm worried it's just gonna crash a bunch. Because I looked on, like, the forums of, like, the mod pages and stuff, and on Steam's, like, discussions, and, like, some people are like, it runs totally fine. It's fine, you don't need any mods to make it run. And then a bunch of other people are like, oh no, you absolutely need mods to make the game run. And I'm like, I don't... Like, what? Why is, like, most people are, like, willing to admit when you need mods to run a game, but with Fallout New Vegas, it feels like it's just sort of undecided. People are, like, saying, like, oh, install the... something, it's like a Tale of Two Wastelands, I think it's what it's called, where it combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do that. But they say, like, oh, it fixes a bunch of bugs and adds a bunch of cut content and stuff, and I'm like, I mean, that would probably be a good idea, but also I don't want to... I don't want to play Fallout 3 and New Vegas. New Vegas is going to take long enough as it is. I don't need another game tacked on. And, like, I always worry that cut content kind of, like, detracts a lot of times from what the game is meant to be. Like it's cut for a reason, usually. Like, it's unfinished, or it doesn't, like, gel with the story, that kind of thing. And so I don't like installing stuff with cut content, but every mod that fixes games almost exclusively adds cut content as well, and it's so frustrating to find a mod that doesn't. And so I've installed, like one mod that took several mods to run, obviously, because you need, like, the framework for the mods and stuff like that, but I installed the tick fix, I think it's called, that fixes the tick rate of the game so it doesn't have this weird sort of jittery movement. Because when I was launching it to test it, I noticed that whenever I would run around, it would, like, stutter when I was walking, and that bothered me a lot. There's also another weird thing, but I'm not going to fix it because I don't care that much. I'll probably complain about it after, like, 2 streams, but there's a thing where, like, if you're, like, running and you decide to, like, turn, you, like, kind of glide a little bit if you try to stop. So you're just sort of like, you're like running and then you stop, but you're turning your camera. You'll just kind of like, a little bit. Which I don't think is a problem, because it kind of feels like momentum. Like you're stopping with momentum. But, like, it doesn't happen if you're not moving your camera, so it feels really weird to, like, sometimes have it happen, sometimes not. So I think that'll kind of put me off a bit, because I wouldn't mind it if it was always one way or the other. So we'll see if that bothers me, because there is a fix for that as well, but that one takes a lot more mods to get going. That one takes like 3 or 4 other framework mods, and I'm like, I don't want to overcomplicate things. I installed the thing that made it so I won't be annoyed. I don't want to install like 15 other quality of life mods, because, you know, the more mods you add, the more likely it is to crash. Most of the time. And then I'd have to figure out which one's doing it. And, anyway, so I'm leaving it how it is with the few changes I've done, and we'll see what happens. It'll crash guaranteed. If it crashes a lot, then you might need to have a backup filter game for the stream, but hopefully it'll regular crash amounts. Yeah, that's just it. Like I don't have a backup right now, because I just figured, like, you know, it wouldn't crash. But like I said, I ran it for like 10-15 minutes and it seemed to run fine, but most games that I've played crash after about 45 minutes to like an hour. Like Oblivion crashed like once or twice per stream after about 2 hours, sometimes like 30 minutes. But I don't know how likely it is to happen, so I haven't taken the precaution and added another game for playing yet. So I'll have to figure out what to do. You agree on not installing major game-changing mods unless they turn out to be required? Exactly, yeah. Because, like, I want to experience the game as vanilla, because people don't just, like, love games because of mods. Like, obviously some games that you do. Like, Minecraft has millions of mods. You'd love to play all of them. But, like, people are like, oh, this is one of the best Fallout games. This is the best Fallout game ever. And it's like, you know, I want to know why people liked it. I don't want to, like, install 35 mods to make it a different experience, you know? I'd like to play it as close to vanilla as it will allow me to play, but because it's an older game, it will have some difficulties running on modern hardware. That's just sort of how every game is that's before 2015. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it, but I'm nervous it's going to crash a bunch, because I'm getting conflicting information online about its stability. You do love Elder Scrolls because of mods? You don't have an opinion on Fallout, though? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, too. Like, Elder Scrolls... I know for sure Skyrim has, like, 1,000 mods. Or, well, I mean, it has, like, tens of thousands of mods. I know for sure that. But, again, when I play that, I'm also not going to play it with any mods, so... What did I do here? This is, This was an interesting choice. Why did I do this? It cannot work like this. I think I might be able to salvage this by adding some platforms here and here. And then... No, it wouldn't be that. It would take overhangs. Like that. That way I can come up like this. There you go. It was doing that thing where it's like loading, so I had to wait for it to let me go. And then have a tour there, and then a oneer here, and then a path up. There you go, and then we can delete that because it doesn't do anything. So yeah, that'll let me go up there, but any other configuration would have been unusable. And why is something down here giving me a hard time? Did I not connect that house down there? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that there was a house down there when I built that. Or maybe I meant to build it right there. There you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. You got your house connected now. Downside of building weird structures on top of each other. You can't see inside of them very easily. But yeah, like I said, I'm excited to play it, but just kind of nervous that I'm gonna have a difficult time. Like the test 10 minutes I did, I skipped all the dialogue. Well, let me rephrase that. I took off my headphones and looked away from the screen, so I wasn't reminded of the intro. Because I have played it like once before for about an hour, so I know the intro kind of. I know that there's a guy who like asks you a bunch of questions to give you like a bunch of stats or whatever, but I don't remember what the questions are or whatever. So I took off my headphones, looked away, and just like clicked the first option for every single one over and over and over again. And that took like 5 minutes. And then I had to go walk over to the machine that gives you your stats, and I just put all my stats into the strength or whatever, and then finished it. And then it allowed me to walk outside, and I noticed the stutter was there, and I like ran around for a while to see if the stutter was like a loading issue or if it was like a game thing. I looked it up and it was a game thing, so I installed the mod that got rid of the weird stutter and then went back to playing it. And it was running fine, and I ran around in circles for a while and shot my gun a bunch, and then it gave me a ridiculous amount of DLC items. I'm going to be dropping all of it on the ground immediately. Like, it gave me, like, guns, like a canteen, armor, like, knives, like, a whole bunch of crap that I don't want to start the game with. So I'm going to be dropping all that immediately. But yeah, I ran around in circles, shot the gun a bunch, didn't fight anything, just ran around and checked to see that everything was working, and it seemed to work fine. And I just let it sit there for another like 10 minutes or something, AFK, and it didn't crash. So nothing immediately obvious is wrong with it, but I didn't like load any building interiors or get in any conflicts with enemies or whatever. So we'll see what happens. All right. I don't have a water... Oh, that water barrel is close enough. I think that's what I decided with that. Where was the other one that I meant to replace? It was near the trees over here. Did I get those both down? Yeah, okay, good. So all my water barrels are down, except for the one that's next to an oak tree that I need to cut down. But Your favorite mod was a Nirnroot audio booster. Tracking down the Nirnroot by audio direction was a delight. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of just... When I was playing... are they in Skyrim too? That's not spoilers, because I'm sure I'll just see them if they exist. But I know in Oblivion, like... they were just like such a different color to the rest of the world that they were really easy to spot. But I'm not sure if in Skyrim they'd be harder to spot. They are in Skyrim? Okay, cool. I mean, it makes sense. They're called Nirnroot. Like, they're a root of the planet. I imagine they'd be everywhere. But yeah, I don't know. I'm usually fine with, like, mods that, like, improve gameplay or immersion, stuff like that. But, as soon as they, like, fundamentally change the gameplay, it's, like, kind of a weird one. Like, I played, like, Minecraft and stuff with mods. Like, I know. Like, Minecraft was fantastic with mods. I haven't played vanilla Minecraft, which I've talked about before. I haven't played vanilla Minecraft since they released the Nether to the game, whenever that was. And, I intend to do a Minecraft vanilla playthrough at some point, but they're still updating vanilla Minecraft, so I'm not even sure what it would be like at this stage. And if it would even be worth playing. Because I hear a lot of people, like, with negative opinions on it. Because of how much they've, like, changed how the game used to function. And I'm kind of, like, nervous to try it. But it'll definitely be a different experience to what I'm used to, so... we'll see. I saw that Patat was building Skyrim buildings in Minecraft. Like a week or two ago. I can't remember when it was when I popped in, but I thought it was interesting. It was nifty, a fun idea. Do I have any water down here? Oh my god, can you imagine a theme park without, like, concession stands? Oh my god. I've sort of designed it in a way that they don't really have any space for water. There's one there. And I guess one right here. There you go. No, they're not bothered by the drought. Look at them all dancing. They're having a great time. I wish I could hear the music that's actually playing. It just sounds like do-da, do-da, do-da. Which I guess is enough for the beavers to jam, you know? Imagine inventing music for the first time. Wild. Okay. Everything's getting built. This is really far along. I thought this would take longer than it has done. It looks like it's going to be finished by today. That was kind of my end goal, was to finish up that thing. But it's basically doing... I was going to build this thing too, but they're not working on that. This is probably like a higher important level than that is. But this is almost done too. We have one there. Do we have any others anywhere else? I don't think so. I guess I could just put these, like, dotted around the place. I don't know how they'd reach it, but that's a good spot for it there. It covers the entire town. All the living buildings. If I was to build a uppy right there, and then here, they could probably reach that to build it. And then we don't need any over here because it's not a town. Ugh. We don't want to have it too weird of a spot. Oh, I need to, like, have a 3. I could put it just, like, right here in the center. That fits everything. It's kind of, like, less interesting to have it, like, in the middle there, though. I could have it, like, right out the front here of this giant, like, this, like, viewing platform. Nah, I like it better, like, here-ish, but I feel like that's gonna block off some, like, crucial infrastructure for my expansions. It would cover every building in this area if I did it there, though. And I haven't really thought out how I'm going to put this yet. So I suppose I can just do it up there if I just add a few more of these big old overhangs. Oh, for some reason I've made them slightly shorter. How odd. Was I planning to do something with this? I think I might have been planning to build up there. I might have been trying to do like this. Then that can go like up here. Ah, I can't fit between them. Shame. Could put it back a little bit. Oh, it's a little bit more interesting to look at. Just have it up on the top. It's gonna be so heavy with this like cantilever. Good luck with that. All right, and we have one more town that needs one of those, but I don't know where I'd put it. Again, I think I wanted to put it like right around here, just because that covers basically all the housing. Some housing down here it doesn't quite cover, but that's like it. Like right around here would be good, I guess. That would cover pretty much everything. Yeah. There you go. Don't know how they're gonna get up there, but I guess I do. I know exactly how they're gonna get up there. Same way they always do. And we don't need a 3-er. We can get a 2-er there. 2-er there. A 1-er here. Stupid. I just placed another one somewhere. Oh, there it is. They were like in the process of building that one immediately. They were like on it. Every once in a while it has like a weird lag spike where it just doesn't quite let me click where I want to click. Okay. So that's all the towns I have that need a big old statue structure. I could... Oh wow, they built that already. Oh yeah, no, they were almost done with that one. That one's fine. Oh, it needs deeper water to function. I didn't realize it was a water feature. Why did it let me build it on land? Well, that ruined my plan. Okay, I guess cancel building the Fountains of Joy because they need to be on water? I have no idea how you'd manage. I don't know where you'd put them. Do they need to be like on water or in water? Or do they just need to be like above water? Like there's water here. If I put it there, it would still cover the buildings, I think. Yeah. And that's like directly above the water. But maybe it needs to be on like one of those smaller platforms. If I was to put it like in here. Because I imagine you can't get through those, maybe. Like here. Maybe. This doesn't fit. Why? Does it need more room, or does it need, like, solid foundation? Instead of 5x5? I thought it was a 3x3. It's 5x5, okay. Because, like, that's, like... That can be just, like, right above the water, if I put it there. Oh, I'm really annoyed about that. was a big project to just not be able to work. I mean, I think I had one, like, planned to be over here, but I didn't put it there. And there's a lot of water beneath it, so I'm not really sure. I could put it, like, right over here, maybe? I might have to get rid of some of these. Plots of land to fit it in there. Maybe it has to be in the water. I feel like it wouldn't make sense to have it in the water. Maybe its base just has to be submerged. Still a pain if that's the case, though. I built so far away from water on all of my bases. Because I needed the water for useful things. Like, that doesn't even cover any of the houses. Up here doesn't cover any of them either. Like, yeah, there's nowhere to put it except, like, maybe here. And that doesn't really fit anything. There's no water to be had here. Aw, man. I mean, I guess I could put it there. It's kind of a boring spot for it, but if it's the only place, I'd like to have a couple of them. Again, I'm not sure if it can be placed on a platform or if it has to be, like, in the water, so I don't really want to put it anywhere. I guess maybe I won't destroy this after all, and maybe I'll try, I was gonna say tunneling some water to it, but that looks like it'd be an intake. I think it has to be submerged. That's really annoying. Why didn't it tell me that? Man. Okay, well, no fountains of joy for anybody, unfortunately. Even the one that's over here isn't gonna be submerged in the water. I can submerge it in the water. It needs to be one lower than this. I guess those could probably be the same. That's probably fine, actually. Well, maybe not. There. Then we'll get the statue back in there. And then I'll just have to put the staircase down into there. Yeah, we have one town that'll have a fountain of joy. I mean, like, if I could get one here, that would like cover such a lot. That would cover so many beavers, because like, there's a lot of housing right here. There's a lot of housing right here. And these beavers are always going to the dance halls. So, like, if I could get it to go right here-ish, that'd be really good. But I'd have to clear out all these trees, and probably that terrain there, too. Get rid of all those trees. Luckily, they're birch trees, so they're not really that important. Anyway, to continue my various rants about other games, I bought Peak because it was on sale. I need to find a time to play it. I'm probably not going to do it on stream because it's a multiplayer game, and I have nobody to play with, but it looked really cute and fun, and I've been wanting to grab it since I saw it for the first time. And I have some friends I might be able to convince to play it with, but haven't tried yet. And just immediately bought it because I was like, ooh, on sale for some reason. And so that's going to be exciting eventually. I think it would make a good stream game, but I don't know if you can even play it solo. But it's one of those games that, like, as soon as I saw it, I was like invested, which happens rarely. You can play it solo. Oh, okay, good. Good to know. I forgot to do this forgot to do this thing. I meant to... I don't have enough wood for this. I was gonna say I meant to put the sluices in, but I forgot. It'll have to wait until the next dam. Or the next drought. Or something. Actually, you know what? I could just put it like right here. Yeah, I could just do it right there. Alright, that makes sense. Oh no, I can't because these... because it lines up with this damn wall that I've made. This damn wall. Not damn wall. You know what I mean. It will give me some time if I was to lock these shut, maybe. I still wouldn't have enough wood. This can be lowered. That's already lowered. This can be lowered down to 190, 185, 175. I don't want it to flow out. I want it to hold the water. And this one up here is going to fill up immediately and then hit this and overflood. Probably. We'll see. That's all fine. Is there anywhere else I've blocked off? Right here I've blocked off. That's fine though. This one I need to lower back down to like 185. This one was 75. I remember that. These are both 75. I don't remember what these were set to. Well, they're still set, so it should be fine. We'll see where flooding occurs, and it should be fine. Seems like less fun, though, to play solo. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like, I know I can find someone to play with, probably. Or at least one person. But, haven't tried yet. And, it looks like a lot of fun, so I wanted to make sure I grabbed it while it was on sale, because I think it'd be great. It'd be great fun. But again, probably not on stream. What's the goat booty? That's fun. It's a cute one. Would you like to play it, Dragon? Hmm? Feel free to say no. Do I want to have this open all the way? Yes? Okay. Well, my predicament has been solved, it seems. But yeah, it looks like such a fun, cute game. And I was really excited about it. I've seen only, like, Drawfee play it, and it looked great. And I was like, dang. That just seems like a fun time. I never did finish this dam. Metal... Wait, metal blocks is what I'm missing? How am I missing metal blocks? Surely this is my main town. Surely this place has metal blocks. Surely I made sure to set, like, storage for it. Do I not have any storage for metal blocks here? Why? What have I done? Surely. I've made an effort to put so many of these storage containers everywhere, but I don't have metal blocks in the main base? What? What's happening here? Why has this occurred? Where can I even put it? Maybe that's why I don't have any, because I just couldn't figure out where to put it. I probably thought about it, and they're just like, oh, I can't be bothered to, like, find a spot. Imagine. Yay, peak. Yeah. I mean, there's a decent spot, but it would take a lot of wood. And this needs to be on the ground, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. I could just, like, overhang over here over this. Apparently not. I thought you could. Well, that's unfortunate. Dang, alright, well, never mind. Maybe I'll just do a small one, just so we have it. It doesn't need to be, like, big, it just needs to have some metal. What are these? Logs and planks. I think we have planks over here. Change those to metal. It says we have metal. It says we have 11 metal. And 40 stockpile. Is the game lying to me? I do have metal storage. It just didn't say I didn't. I just didn't tell me I had any that was unfilled, I guess. Maybe when it runs out, it goes away. Okay, we definitely have metal, so I don't need to put any down. I can't even remember why I needed metal. It was probably something. Probably. Potentially. I was so focused on making sure... Oh, it was for the sluices over here, wasn't it? The sluice. Yeah, it was. Okay. I found it. Right, how are y'all looking over here? Are we doing good? Y'all doing alright? Oh yeah, my waterfall is working. It could stand to be one further out, so I could use that area, but it's okay. Waterfall here is working as well. Oh, it's pretty. It's real nice. I'm glad that waterfall's working as I hoped it would. It's probably not working as well as it could, because this is clearly not filling up very quickly, but definitely doing all right. Why aren't we putting this down? Can't get required materials. You can't get dirt. Why can't you get dirt? Pick it up with your hands. Problem solved. Try to find out where to put it. Right there? Dirt? You got dirt in here? Nah. Dirt. I guess those are for like crafting materials. This is for like building materials. There you go. Now you got dirt. Well, you will do eventually. Okay. Everything's fine. How's my things over here? Missing logs. Okay, that's just expected. Missing logs. Has done for like 2 cycles. This is gonna overflow because it always does. Oh, this needs to be higher now. Because I need this floodgate to flood out this gate so that this fills up faster now. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Water's good. I think I probably should get more bigger water tanks. 10,000 doesn't feel like it's going to be enough water for everybody. I think there was a point where I almost ran out when we had like a 9-day drought. It feels like a lot of water, but then, you know, then it runs out. There's a big open spot right there that I could easily just put a water barrel that used to be full of water fountain. So there it goes. Okay, those got destroyed. Now, am I able to place that in there, or does it have to be 5x5 open? No, it can't. Now that the trees are gone, it can go there. Okay, I'm gonna add some benches over here too, just so people can view it. Delete building paths. There you go. And then have some well-being. Have some benches, which are definitely around here. There might be decorations. Yeah, they're decorations. Okay. There you go. Now people can view the water fountain whenever it gets built. And that'll cover most of this town and most of this town, so that'll do great work. This one's kind of out of luck, unfortunately. I could put it like over here in this water, but it wouldn't cover the entire town. It would cover some of it, but all the housing's right there, so it would make more sense to put it like right here maybe, but then there's like no way for them to like reach it to build it. Unless I like knocked out a big section of the mountain. I guess right here's fine, a fine place for it. Like most of the housing is right there. So if I was to build this thing, it can just go here. Lift it up a bit. We have the capacity to build here. If I put it there. Actually, what's my best place for buildings? I guess that is it. Like right there is perfect. Okay. So let me go ahead and get the too tall. It won't help in the droughts, but it needs to have its base submerged, so it'll need to be like up to there. Alright. And then we can have a... I could put another, like, viewing platform out here. It wouldn't really make any sense to have it there, though. Just kind of really out of the way and really hard to reach. I might be able to put a ladder here, actually. That way they can get it from this side, too. They're going there anyway. I don't know if they can walk over these. I assume they can. Yeah, they can. This could work, even though it's a bit wonky. I have to put a ladder down there. Staircase, whatever. There you go. I'm sure that won't interfere with the sluice. I guess I don't really need all of these for this. Just needs to have access to the statue. There you go. Okay, you'll be able to look out the back to see it. Alright, that looks fine. And that'll cover like a big chunk of the population. Like they've got their fountain there, these got theirs there, and they've got theirs here. So we have like everything covered except for like, I don't know, parts up here. But they all should go to the theme park, so... Or the amusement park, so they should be fine. How's water coming along? We flowing yet? We are flowing a little bit. Is it filling yet? Is a better question. That's what I'm mostly worried about, is whether or not it's filling up. It looks like it is. Pretty slowly. It's going. It's not quite filled up enough to pour out here yet. There you go. That's looking better. This hasn't overflown yet, but it will soon, I'm sure. Still haven't gotten this built. We just not have the materials? Metal blocks. It's always metal blocks. I know this place has metal blocks storage. Are we just totally out of metal in the entire place? Is that why? No, we have lots of metal. There's no reason we should be struggling. Okay, well, I'll just put some storage down, maybe, if I can find a place to put it. That's my housing, so I don't want to cover that. No, we have metal block storage right there. We're just not importing it for some reason. Nah. That's fine. Maybe. Maybe fine. Okay, the windmills are windmilling away. This power battery, these batteries are always full. Like, like it's a good thing, I suppose, but They're always full. Oh, some of these crops are dying. But we have water now, so they shouldn't have. I don't know. Can I... No, the water wheels will stop it. Oh, man, I really want to put some sluices in here, but I can't build them because it wouldn't be aligned with the gate, and I'd worry about flooding this whole area. Actually, I guess you can't flood this area. Yeah, it's all the same height. You can't flood this area. You might be able to... Keep hiccuping. You might be able to do it over here. Alright, well, we got a little bit of logs coming in slowly, so I'm going to delete these and get them into sluices again. They definitely were sluices at some point, and I replaced them with floodgates thinking it was a good idea, and then I fundamentally misunderstood how floodgates worked, clearly. Huh? Oh, it's the ladder. Staircase. Crap. How are we gonna make that work? Oh, you can go from here. So if I delete that, I can delete that tree there. And then high priority, all of this. And that. And then when that's done, I can have them, even though it's gonna be a lot of extra, like an extra movement, it'll be, I'll be able to like, put a path there and then along here. And then I can delete this, which is gonna annoy some beavers, I'm sure. But whatever. Let them be annoyed. Okay, and then we just connect it with that instead. There you go. So this needs to be open above 50, I guess. Close above 50. That way they're always having water flowing, but it doesn't go very high. And this one needs to close at like 190, probably. Maybe like 180. What is the next highest? 85. Okay, so this closes at 180. No, 190. There you go. So it goes through and never closes until we get drought. This one opens up immediately. Okay, that should be fine. It'll take some time for it to build, but it should be okay. And I don't need these platforms here at all, but they're there, so they're going to remain. I guess I could recycle the planks, but I think I have plenty of planks. Well, no, I only have 30. Wow. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine, probably. I remember back in the day when I had like 200 buildings that were needing built at the same time. How far we've come. Anyway, see, I've played Fallout 3 and I've played Fallout 4, and I really liked them. I don't know if I like them more than I liked Oblivion. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. I definitely prefer sci-fi, I think, over fantasy, and but like Fallout's not really sci-fi as much as it's like sort of modern apocalypse. It has sci-fi elements, obviously, but like, I'm not sure if I'd consider it like sci-fi exactly. But I remember liking. I mean, I guess it is. It's an alternate reality where they developed like nuclear technology for everyday use or whatever, right? And then during the Cold War, there was like a nuclear apocalypse, I think. So I mean, it's definitely sci-fi, but there's like probably a word for it, like retro sci-fi, something like that. But yeah, Fallout 3 I remember liking, but I don't know if I liked it because I liked it or I liked it because it was the first game I ever played that was like that. Like a unabashedly violent game. It was also like an RPG, first-person shooter, you know. Like that was a fun idea, Fallout 3. And then Fallout 4, you did enjoy the base building. Yeah, I think that's just it. It's like, I really liked Fallout 4 because it allowed me to build a bunch of bases and stuff. I remember I played it a lot on PS3, I think. Was it on PS3? Maybe. Maybe I only played it on PC. I don't remember. I remember I played it with a controller, so I might have played it on PC, but it would have been with a controller. Anyway, I really liked Fallout 4. And Fallout 76 I also really liked. I played that in beta and thought it was fun, but then never went back to it until quite a bit down its development tree. And I've had a great time with that game. But yeah, building bases was just like a great experience generally. I really enjoyed that stuff. It's kind of the problem with my stream the way it is, being a games that I've, you know, never beaten or never played, is I'd hesitate to go back to play the ones I have beaten, like Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. Not that I couldn't at some point, but I have so many games I want to play that aren't games I've already played, that I'd like to get the ones that I've, you know, not played out of the way. So I hesitate to play games that I've already beaten often. Like I'm doing that with like the Dark Souls games, because they're not like crazy long games. But the Fallout games are like really long. I need more housing in this town, but I'm not sure where to put it. I could put it, like, back here, maybe, along the back end of this. Or I could just, like, stack up, like, around the storage areas. I don't know if there's enough room there. I could put some houses up here, I guess. It's storage, but, I mean, I'm building stuff up there anyway. I may as well get some housing. Like that. Ooh, maybe I should do an overhang instead. I'm just always doing these overhangs. I just like them. I just think they're cool. Kind of a weird, awkward setup. And it's not a good one either. If I get rid of that, I can at least use this area for like things that people would want. Like grindstones and decorations. So actually I can't do that, can I? Because the... Well, no, I guess I could if I don't put the paths over top. If I put it like this, then I could. Because I'd have to put a staircase like right here, most likely. Or I could do it the other way around. That'd make more sense space-wise. Was to do that and then switch these over to the other side. Oop, not that one. There. I guess I need to delete that too and then put it on the other side as well, just to, again, save space. I mean, there's like so much space in this place anyway, it's not gonna need to be that careful. And since I can just build up, not too worried about it. Okay, so we can do that. Build across there. And then I can put, like, prayer places, or sorry, like, what are they called? Contemplation spots back there. Those are both connected, and I can get this one connected straight across there. And I could put a... like a wraparound there. Like that. Oops. So they can get up here. Because I wouldn't be able to put anything under there anyway. There. And I can put some stuff down here as well. If I have, like, houses that would work for that. Maybe. Maybe not houses, but stuff. Decorations, even. And let's see. What kind of decorations would I want up there? Well-being. I probably could use a rooftop terrace over here. There isn't any nearby, obviously, because I wasn't planning to have this be a building site. So maybe a rooftop terrace would be good up on top of, like, this building. And then I can have the platforms go, like, along here. No, that's not gonna work. It won't work. Wow, okay. How do I make this work? I guess I'd have to put another one here. For that to make sense, because it would go like that, and up, like so. Then decoration. I would also need a zip line up here, because they're not happy about this positioning, clearly. So if I put this up here... Oh, but then I'd lose out on some space that I could use there. No, it's fine, actually. If I do that, I can connect this to that. Too steep. Oh, man. I'll put it over here. Oh, it doesn't reach if I put it over there. What about here? Nah, it doesn't reach either. Also, it interferes with that. Oh man, that sucks. It says that it connects. Oh, it doesn't say it connects. Never mind. It connects if I put it that way. I don't think I can figure out that way, though. I might be able to, actually. It's kind of silly, but I could do that with one of these. It would need to be longer than that. And I would have to move this over. I'd have to, like, reverse the entire thing if I did that. Because the staircase wouldn't go in there. Unless I was going to do something really dumb. Like, I go all the way around from here and, like, zoop it around there. Like that. Or I could just reverse the staircase. No, the staircase reversing would take way too long. I couldn't possibly do something like that. That won't even work. I have to reverse the staircase. Alright. Can't believe I went through all that trouble. Just to reverse the staircase. After I already built it reverse. Okay, this can't be here anymore. This can't be here anymore. Those have to swap. So this needs to go. Which is that connected? No, it's not. Alright, so you need to connect there now. I did say that, but I appear to have deleted something else. I'm not sure what. I think I deleted that path. Oh, I didn't delete the actual structure. There you go. Now to put this here. There you go. It's a bit inconvenient, but it should work fine. And then the staircase here works now. And we can't fit anything under there, which is probably okay. But it still gets to the back there, right? Yeah, it does. And I can put a tour right there to match up with that. You lose the access to a thingy for fun, but oh well. And then this one, now that it's all connected, kind of. That needs to be another staircase. Can go into that. I don't know why I did this. It doesn't need to be a 2. It needs to be a 1. I'll regret this later, I'm sure. Actually, you know what? Because I probably will regret it if I don't do this, what I'm gonna do instead is do a big honking one out that side. There you go. And then we don't need it to be that long, but I'm going to anyway. Because I'm foolish. There you go. Put that there. Staircase back there, and then this one should connect to that one fine. Okay, then they can get into their houses with some amount of rigmarole, which probably would have been much easier to remedy by just having the thing come out this way instead. Just go around that way. Well, it wouldn't really, because you'd have to go down. I don't think you could manage. You'd still have to go around that way. Yeah, never mind. If I had moved this forward, I could have done it. But that'll get built eventually, and it'll give some more housing. Probably won't be enough, but it'll be some housing, and that's better than none. You have an infinite list of games. If there's one that you want to slot in, you should. I mean, yeah, but most of the games that I have on my list of games that are infinite is sort of tiered in a way that I want to experience games that I haven't experienced. Because my favorite part of gaming is to experience new parts of games. New games that I haven't played, you know? Like, the point of the stream is to play those games that I've heard about or saw and thought looked interesting, but never had the opportunity to, because I didn't have money at the time, or I didn't have time at the time. And I don't mind putting in a game that I really like here and there, like Fable for my birthday, and Dark Souls as I lead up to, like Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring's DLC and stuff like that. Like, Elden Ring's DLC is one of those ones I really want to get into, but I've decided to do the entire Dark Souls series before I do Elden Ring's DLC, and if they ever release Bloodborne on PC, I'll certainly put that in the list as well. Same with Demon Souls, although I've beaten Demon Souls 2. But I got a billion games. Dark Souls 2 is actually coming up pretty soon. I think Dark Souls 2 is what I'm planning to play after New Vegas. Let me check. No, it's not. It's Fallout New Vegas, then probably Kingdoms of Amalur or Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, then Dark Souls 2. It's got a while. But it's still there. Okay. I was also thinking about starting, or not starting, but like playing Supermarket Simulator tomorrow again. See if they've fixed the issue that I was having with OBS. Because it might not even have been a problem with the game. It might have been just an OBS issue that I was having that one day. But I doubt it, of course, but it could have been. And so I'd like to go back to that game because I really enjoyed it. It was very relaxing, but I'm worried it'll just infinite crash OBS again. But it's such a relaxing game. Just running a freaking shop. I wonder if it's better to do this instead, to like free up that space for whatever I end up using it for, which is nothing yet. Maybe not. It's still going to require like a lot of this interior area. I still have to like, well, I still have to connect that. Actually, I don't really need to. That's not really necessary. Still do it, but if I did that, I could do that. There. Like, that gives me a little bit of space in the interior there. I'm not sure what I would do with it, but it might be a good idea. It might be a bad idea. It looks a lot less nice, but it could work. The bots are also, like, not doing great. They're, like, not... Because we don't have enough wood, I assume, to build the things we need. Or power? I guess it must be power. Yeah, it's power. We don't have enough power. So the bots never get built, because we have no power to build them. I could set the bots to run this all the time if they even have power, but it just relies entirely on the windmills spinning, basically. Like, because these are also spinning all the time, too. Like, but all the factories are running at the same time, so it's just using up more power than I could possibly produce. As soon as the windmills turn on, we get a lot more power boosted in here, but as it is now, I'm not really sure what to do. These power wheels seem like a good idea, but they don't generate much power. I just thought it might be good to get a little bit of extra. But it's such a small amount, I'm not sure it's worth the amount. I could set up a bunch here, because this is flowing out. But that might not be enough. Same with the bad tide, like, I could have set up a bunch of bad tide ones here, because that flows constantly, but I've already blocked it off. And this one up here, the same thing. Oh, this is still dry. The same thing here is that this is constantly flowing, so it might be a good place to get it going. Okay. So, this should eventually pour out, although it is being affected by that bad water, so maybe there's a world where I build up to there to build the blockades. No, actually it stopped for some reason. I don't know why it stopped, but it did. Maybe because this water kind of splashed out a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So Fallout 3, like, I have fond memories of, but I'm not sure it's as good as I remember, because it was like one of the first games I ever played of that kind, and I just have... It's like the nostalgia rose-tinted glasses thing, where it's like, it might not be good, or it might not be as good as it was, because it was just like a specifically unique game at the time. I don't know why I said specifically, but it was a unique game at the time, and I'm not sure I'd appreciate it in the same way, playing it back. Whereas, with New Vegas, I always hear people talking about how incredibly varied the choices and story is, and how it's like a proper good like RPG versus like Fallout 3 and 4, which are more about like action. But I'm gonna be playing it, so I'll find out. I might play it on hardcore mode, because my friend said hardcore is fun, but I also don't know if that's a good idea, because I don't know what it entails, other than like a thirst mechanic, I think. I'll have to look into it before I start it on Monday. But apparently it adds like a couple of like mechanics that like I don't know exactly what it does. But it apparently doesn't make the game much harder. I think it like adds bullets weight, so you can't carry too many bullets or something like that. And that seems like a fun thing. And it makes it so you have to like eat maybe or drink. I don't remember exactly what I was told, but they said that I should try it on hard mode, or hardcore mode, and it can be turned off at any time if I didn't like it. So I might try it with hardcore mode just to see how that is. Because you are wandering around a desert, right? It makes sense to have like thirst mechanics and things. But no, maybe it'd be fun, maybe it wouldn't be. Who knows? All my planks are going straight to this thing. I wish there was like a way to like set up. I think I've mentioned this before. I wish there was a way to set up like how many logs I would be able to keep. I would like to stockpile a certain number of logs at any given time. And I'm not sure if that's a possible thing to do. If it is, I don't know how. There's a lot of settings in these menus, but I don't know what they all are. We have like storage, but we can't like adjust it unless you just like make it so obtain, so you always hold on to it. But I feel like that would just mean you never use it. What is happening with this one? Oh, it's being built. Okay. Beds and then people. Okay. We have 713 beavers. Dang. 180 jobs need to be filled, but I literally do not have that many jobs to be done. We're badly running out of food. Again. But I'm positive that's because we don't have any logs. Once I get the logs sorted, I'm sure we'll manage. Ah, there's that. Done. If the logs will ever be sorted. I don't know why I just stumbled over my sentence there. But it did. It happened. Live with it. Embarrassment. But yeah, so I think we're pretty much suited. Aside from, like, the logs being an issue, I think everything is running smoothly. I could expand out even further, like out this way, but I'm not sure what I would need over here. It's a lot of metal, but we're not really hurting on metal. We got an infinite supply in the mines. I just can't mine it up because I don't have enough wood. And we have a lot of metal blocks, like, we don't need that much. I mean, I guess we could use it just to have... Well, just to have it. Maybe I will expand out there, actually. I don't have any water out here, though. Although, I guess if I just open up this... Then we will. Okay, what do I want over here? I can't build in the middle here. That wouldn't be a good idea. It's very like... I need to see where the water makes green before I build anything out this way. Because this is a lake. You can't really generate power on a lake. It does flow out to the outside of the map, but it won't be very fast because it's going to hit this bad water and just slow down a lot. Need to make a zip line over here, which I have to build from this side probably. Let's see then. Keep on spreading. Yeah, I'm also a little bit I'm wondering if because I've played Kingdoms of Amalur before, but I don't remember anything about it. It's on my YouTube channel, so I definitely played it, but I can't remember it. I do remember it being like Fable, but I don't remember if it was good. I just remember it existing. So that's a game I want to go back to. I'm not sure how long it is, though. Okay. There's a natural uppy there. If I were to... Oh, that's kind of annoying. If I was to scoot this over and then put one here instead... we'd be able to get up there. And then I could put the district divide here. It's kind of cramped, but it'd work. I might need to build out like a platform to put a zipline on. Yeah. Okay. And then that goes this way. Where do I want to even... I don't even know where I want this. The district center. It would have to be, like, probably up here, maybe? Since this is where I'm going to be building stuff. It kind of makes sense. Connect that here. We'll need some housing up there and some storage for just everything. I guess this is going to be more food territory. It's just a lot of farmland here. Yeah, there's going to be another farm, I guess. How am I going to do housing? We can probably start with the small ones, even though I probably should plan ahead. Yeah, plan ahead. Plan ahead a bit, you know? Need some lodges. Leave that gap open. Oh, I could even fit another one in there if I was really silly about it. Like that. Wow, look at me. That would actually allow me to connect it up like that too, so I don't even have to worry about it like having a problem. Then I could put a path there to make sure they can get up to it. Then across there to there. And then we're gonna have some stuff up here, maybe like the contemplation spots and things like that. Makes sense. Have a couple of those. We'll have a couple of teeth grindstones. Get a campfire down in like the depths, like there. Maybe it's scooted over so I can put a path through that section. Rooftop terrace would be good on top of one of these, I'm sure. I don't know how to get it up there, but probably be all right. I mean, I could also do a big old branch over top here. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. It'd be a weird angle. Can I could cover this entire thing probably though still. How big is this? It's pretty big. I could like do a big platform up and see if that covers the top of that, or if it'll let me even. If I do like a 3-er up here. Does this work? No. Well, it cuts through that house, so that probably doesn't work that way. What about this way? I just want to see if I can cover the top of it. If I do that, you can. What if I go down one? I couldn't because of the thingy. What about this? Doesn't work. Whatever. Okay. I was just trying to figure out how to make this with like utilize this space efficiently. But I don't think it's going to be worth the effort right now. When I run out of space, I'll start working with it. Okay. So, I could add some more housing here. I could pump some water out of there. Or here. Doesn't really matter where. I want to make sure I have some farm... I unpause the game. I don't need to pause for this. I could have some farms down here. If I can get rid of these trees. I guess I'll need to like put a logger down to delete all the trees in the area first, so I can actually build things where I want them. We need to have a zip line there, but there's a tree in the way, as there always is. And we need zip lines near the storage facility, which I guess can be over here somewhere. I don't want underground piles. They're big, but I don't expect I'll ever need that much. And these are also big, but they just take up like they take about the same amount of space, but they're just like on top of the land instead. I definitely need food storage and water storage. Let's do a small water like right here for drinking. And then we'll have a zip line like right here. So we can get over to it easier. I don't know who we're connecting that to. Probably best to connect it to the main town somehow. I don't think I have the... That one's not connected to anything, so that's the one I'm going to have to use. I don't think this pylon will reach that far. Oh, it will. Wow, look at you. Oh, it's a... Never mind. I'll still leave that there, because I'll use it eventually, but it needs to connect from this one over. Because it's the wrong district. Ooh, that's a problem, though. Oh, that's not this one will work. Okay, you can connect to there. And we'll have another one over here, probably, somewhere, eventually. Maybe down here. go ahead and unpause. I keep pausing automatically to build. I don't know why I keep doing that. This game does not need me to do that. I guess I could also have more trees over here. Doesn't seem necessary, but there's a lot of space, so it would make sense to have more trees, because these trees clearly aren't cutting it over here. You get it? Cutting it? Trees? Anyway, they're not really working for it. It's too much. I like, food is fine, but trees are a major issue, so maybe I should just cover this whole area here with trees, and then everywhere else can be, like, food. That kind of makes some sense. It's a bit ambitious, but... could do it. Ban Krimzonmoon. No! Not like this. Not after my incredible joke. Okay, let's go ahead and just go up to here. We'll do stuff with that later. There we go. We can connect that up too, but... Error message, you cannot ban the broadcaster. Did you really try to ban me? That's not good. What if it worked? This is a predicament. I just realized I can't really connect this up. I don't have any access to the town. I'd have to, like, have one of these beavers, like, work a chopping flag. I can't reach. Oh no, you can right there. Okay, cut down all these trees, please. It rhymes. If it worked, it'd be hilarious. What if it just just like I don't like I suspect if if it did work, I imagine it would just be like blocking me and it would just like banish my stream from your feed. It'd be very silly still, but I can't imagine, like, maybe once upon a time they had like a bug where it could do something like that. Could be like like it'd be so weird. Wouldn't be able to post in my own chat. No. I don't do that often anyway. Only like when somebody's like, oh, you better hydrate at the very end of the stream, Bert. Where I have to post myself drinking my grip it and rip it emote, which I have finally reversed the other direction. I have finally reversed the grip it and rip it the other way, so it can now be used to actually drink like this. It only took me 2 years. But it now faces the other way. It's a miracle of engineering. You know what's really dumb? I didn't want to faff around going in, like, opening it up in the art program to flip it. Because I just didn't feel like doing that today. So I went into, like, the Windows photo editor and flipped it. I literally, all I did was I opened it, clicked the flip horizontally button, saved the image, and then as a PNG, the same as it is, went to post that on Twitch, and it was like, file size too large. And for some reason, flipping the image horizontally in the Windows editing photo editing program flipped my made my image 400 megabytes bigger. No, 400 bytes, kilobytes, whatever the freaking smaller measurement is. Kilobytes, I think. But yeah, it made my exact same image that was flipped horizontally 0.4 megabytes larger for some reason. And all I did was flip it. Like, what is that? Why would that happen? It was really annoying. And like I had to go in and crop I had to crop it, and like that made it like, oh, and cropping it also made it larger. Let me rephrase that. Resizing it also made it larger. I resized it from 1600 by 1600 down to 1500 by 1500 because I was like, oh, it's only a little too big. That'll surely be enough. And it made it 0.1 megabyte larger when I resized it to 100 pixels squared less. What is wrong with Windows photo editing program? It clearly is doing something else to the image. I don't know what it's doing. Like, it's adding some metadata in there or something to the... Like, I have no idea what's happening, but it's bad. Like, it's really annoying. So anyway, I had to resize it down to 1200 by 1200. I should have just opened up the art program and done it, but that would have taken like 30 seconds. And ugh, its compression algorithm sucks. But it was the same image. I don't understand. I didn't do any editing to it. I just flipped it. Anyway, so that can is a lower resolution to the older can that was there. Which was already an older resolution, because I originally drew it at like 3100 by 3100 or whatever it was. 3600? I don't remember what I drew it incredibly large. Just to make it extra detailed in the incredible simplicity of it. It's baffling how much more detailed the actual image is than the emote. Like, because that was back when I didn't know that, like, you had to, like, really accentuate certain aspects of the emotes to make them legible. So there's, like, highlights and stuff on there. There's, like condensation. Like, you can't see any of it. You can kind of see the crack, but I don't think you can see the... Unless you mouse over it. Yeah, like, the compression ruined the condensation completely. You can't even see it on that image. It's like doesn't even show up. It's not even like it's like it like merged it into the actual can. You can see the liquid coming out. You can see the little sparkles that I didn't bother making very nice. You can see like the crack, but you can't see like the sweat dripping off of it. Well, whatever. It's fine. It was like literally just like some unnecessary details that you wouldn't show up anyway. Now I just need to reverse the pop so it's wrong again. Well, I also would need to reverse all my other ones too. Like I can still do the Rero, wherever I put that. Where did I put Rero? There it is. There you go. I can do that one. That's remove. I don't want to reverse that one. That one was really fun to draw. I like that one a lot. I've seen like another person have like a similar one. I've seen like memes of that one, and I was like, I really want that as a mode because it seems so silly. And so I drew it, and I had a really fun time. That one's going at 32 FPS. I had to boost that thing's FPS so much to make it like funny instead of like kind of gross. Because I animated it with experience, and it's just kind of like nasty. If it wasn't so fast. Why can't I build there? Is that tree not considered chopped down? Just because of logs? Oh, it was. Weird. You've seen someone ban themselves from their alt account before and forgot and then not be allowed to raid into themselves? Weird. Or the compression algorithm sucks? That makes sense, I guess. It isn't preserving original image, then flipped. It's preserving a brand new arrangement of pixels, which it puts through compression. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It can get bigger if the compression is done worse. Slow Lick does have a different vibe. Yeah. Yeah. It was like... Yeah. And I decided if I didn't know if I wanted to make the tongue more cartoony than I did. Either. But I decided to make it sort of like visceral instead, because it was funnier. Granted, it's all done like left-handed and like very quickly, but it was very fun. It was a very fun one. So I made it so it like realistically sort of compresses where the tongue is licking. But it's definitely a lot less creepy when it goes fast. That is a full 24 frames at 32 FPS, which is a weird combination, but it works somehow. At 32, maybe it's 36. It might be 36 FPS. But it's you know, it's doing. You can't even see the spit. It has like little flecks of spit that fling off to the sides. It's only for like 1 or 2 frames. Oh, I never connected that apparently. What did I plan on making this? Oh, Spatterdock. It's already been done. Anyway, so I had fun drawing that emote, which is I guess I have fun drawing all of my emotes, because there's no like obligation for those. I'm not like required by, you know, contract to draw those. I just do them for fun when I think of a new fun idea. I like use reference, but they're all done like without. Well, I look at the reference and I like, you know, make it like my own sort of thing, which I guess is what you're supposed to do with reference, but I don't remember where I saw the licky emote first. I saw it like on a meme somewhere. I was like, that's very funny and I want to use it, so I did. But it was a fun one. I'm trying to think of other fun emotes I could do. I hate to keep copying other people's like ideas, but they're just such fun ideas. Which is probably why they're good emotes. Why are you thirsty? Oh, well, I guess you're going to get the water. Never mind. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, it's kind of an embarrassing story. When I worked in like an on-site clinic for a school the school that I was at learning how to be a medical assistant. I say school, it was a vocational school. But when I was on site, I was working, and a friend of mine, who wasn't a friend at the time, came in with like a really high fever, and you know was like we you know put her up in bed, and we had a pipe burst in the room that we had her posted up in. It was like a hot water pipe burst. And, yeah, like in the middle of the day, and we had to like evacuate the building because, you know, it was flooding. And she said something along the lines of, I know it's a bad time, but I'm really thirsty. Could I have a drink of water? And I just laughed, thinking she was joking. And I never got her that drink of water. And like, we evacuated her out, and then like a month later, when we became friends, she like called me out on that, and I felt so bad, and it was so embarrassing, because it was like such a... Why didn't I get her a glass of water? I mean, it was an overwhelming time, but like, it was such a simple request. But like, why didn't I just get a glass of water for the patient with a fever? Like, what was I doing? It's so embarrassing. What a weird, like, problem. Why didn't I just, like, think about that sometimes. And I don't know. It's a weird one. But it haunts me. What was I gonna have here? Must be grilled potatoes. No, definitely not. What goes here? Grilled Spatterdock. Maybe it was grilled Spatterdock? But, that was my friend who, like, helped me out a lot. With, like, the jacket and stuff that she gave me a long time ago. Who I still don't communicate with. But, yeah, like, it's one of those things, like, I don't know why that story is so, like, embarrassing for me. And, like, why I'm so, like, ashamed of it. Why not? I just don't... It's like a really personal reason. It's another one of those like sort of like I'm like really ashamed, and I don't want to. I worry she might hate me, so I'm afraid to talk to her. I'm honestly, I'm sure it would be fine, but I got that like irrational fear thing going on where I just can't bring myself to reach out. I'm really worried about my water supply. It is filling up very slowly, but it's not filling up as fast as I need it to. And I don't know why. I think it's because of this separation of water coming through here instead of like the way I had it originally. It's not like a secret. It's just something I'm not like happy about. Like I don't. It's not like it's like a big deal, but not like a. It's one of those things I don't think would be like. Like it's something I'm like deeply personally ashamed of. It's not like it's not like a secret. I'm just not going to talk about it. It's one of those things. It's not something I want to share. It's just sort of is. $81, $75. Are you overtopping? You are. Okay, we have water fine over here. But why is everything like backing up? I guess because I opened up this gate. So once this starts filling up, this will probably be fine. But for now, this is kind of not going to fill up because of this. It didn't even occur to me I needed to make another dam there. Uh-oh. How am I going to manage that? I have to get over to here and dam this up. Like there? No, it's too far back. You need to be like here. And then I would have to like have the levee. No, because then it would like get stuck there. I have to do like this. And then maybe levee up here and here. Then dynamite that just to get the space. Because I don't want it to like get caught in the... Well, actually, the flow comes from here, so that's probably fine. Do I want a sluice? No, I don't think I do. I think I want floodgates here. There you go. I also need to build platforms for floodgates. That's like the downside to making the floodgates. You do platforms to like be able to build them. Okay, go that direction. How am I gonna get over here though? I gotta get all this built up first, which is gonna take some time and effort because I need to get like a zip line over, and then they need to like move in over here, and I need to get all the storage buildings up, which I guess can go in the middle with the trees now. We don't really need like large piles that badly, but might as well. For a couple of things, for like logs and planks, that makes the most sense. Things that we get a lot of, and then the rest can be like the small pile. Like for metal, for treated wood. I don't need scrap over here yet. We have a scrap pile over there we'll get to eventually, but for now it's fine. I'm gonna have a road going that direction, so we'll keep that. Let's get dirt over here too, just on the safe side. Perfect. Give me a path down this way. Not there. We need to get the bigger storages for food. Bigger? Let's do mediums. We don't need big ones yet. We will eventually, as with everything, but for now, let's save some resources. Do like that, maybe. I need to get some water storage here as well. Probably don't do the big one, just do a medium one. And then I'll have like a pump over here somewhere. I don't know how I'd do a pump here. There's a lot of like space. I need to like have a zip line over here too. Not that I need it yet, but it will do eventually. So I might as well just like set that ready to go. There you go. Perfect, okay. So we'll get that eventually. I don't know what to do here. We need carrots for sure, and blueberries maybe. Although we don't have any blueberries around, do we? No, usually we do. So carrots for sure. Blueberries we don't need because I can't do anything with them yet. Sunflowers maybe make sense. Because you just need to pick the sunflowers and you get seeds. I'll need to put another woodcutter out here. Because we need to get those trees chopped down. And this one isn't going to cut it. Ha ha ha, I made the same joke again. That one was unintentional though. I do want a tree planter over here. How can I get this the best? I don't want to go up there, really. But it is a lot of like space I could be using. So maybe like right here makes sense. I guess right here makes more sense. There you go. So right there is where I'll have that forester. And they'll be able to plant up to there. So I'll probably need a second forester for that. Right there. So this will be my tree area. We need to have food down here, probably, which is what I was planning to do anyway. But we kind of need to wait for these to be chopped down for that. I can still put the crops there, just to, like, have them growing. We'll do carrots, mostly. And delete those, because they can't be done. I could step down one there to plant down here, but I'm not sure it would work. Sunflowers can go along these edges here, where we have greenery. And maybe I'll leave this, because this is a flowing river. Maybe I'll leave this open for if I need power. Over here, maybe I'll have the pump. It's only going to be a 1 deep pond. I'm not going to go out of my way to raise it up. Although I could. I could raise it up. No, it would just flow over everything here. That'd be a huge waste of materials and space. So it would have to be the 1, which is fine. How big is this? Looks like a 3x3. That one needs to be flipped. How dare. One of these is going to do it. If I can remember where it goes. There it is. Is that going to be enough? Oh, no, we actually... Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. There you go. Okay. So we get that water pump right there. And that'll pump the water for this, which I'm going to move because that way it gets closer. Actually, I don't really need to, do I? Let's get the storage, the hauling post. That's what I want. I can't place it there. I could put it here, but we'd run out of space to go back here. If I put it there, I could have a ladder up there. Like that. And then I could do the same with a builder's post as well. Right there. Have that go around here. No, that one already goes up there. Pull that over here. Seems fine. I don't know how they're able to get out here this far. Okay, no more trees for you. Get out of here. How far does that builder's hut go? Like, where is it? Where's my builder's hut? It's clearly, like... must be fairly nearby. I know I built, like, a lot. But did I build one, like, right over here? I don't see one. Where's my builder's hut? There's one there, but surely that one isn't reaching all the way over there, is it? Oh, it is. Wow. Jeez, alright, cool. Okay, how many jobs do we have available? 5, it says. So we can have 5 people working here. If they want. I can just have 10, sure. They'll just bring stuff there eventually. We won't need it for a while, but we'll eventually, as before. Get rid of that. Put like a thingy there. I don't know why I put the tree thing there. It covers all the trees, so it's not a huge deal, but odd place to put it. Let's see. Oh, I just missed ads. Dang it. I meant to take a break, but I got a bit consumed. There, I'll set it here at speed 1, and I'll be right back. It'll be on the be right back screen, of course, but I'll be just back in a moment. I am back. Hello. Okay. Let's see then. Water's looking fine. Food's looking alright. We have a lot of wood coming in finally. Not really enough, but that's some. Got really shady leadoos. Got some sunny leadoos. Take your pick. Got some showers. Got some mud baths. I've never seen any of the beavers use these. They seem to get used, but only at nighttime. Yeah. Hi back, I'm Bernie. Hi Bernie, how you doing? Ruin the already crappy joke. No, it's fine. It's fine. You get it next time. Yeah, yeah. Always room to try again. I'm just waiting to see the beavers use the mud pit. Please. I want to see them splash around. Or whatever they do, I assume they splash around. Kind of hard to be certain. I haven't seen them use it. I also don't know... Do beavers regularly mud themselves up? Is that a thing that happens? I presume it must be. Otherwise, I don't know why they'd put this in the game. I guess they probably don't use leadoos, though. And I doubt they have little dance halls. But I've never been inside of a beaver dam, so who knows? Come on, use it. Use the mud pit. This was a pain. I had to build an entire, like, excavator for this. No, please. Oh, no, it's almost time. It's almost time. Oh. Ah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. That's some good mud pitting. Excellent. Alright, well. Do they get, like, dirty from that? Or is it just, like, totally fine? Dunno. Don't know. Alright, how you looking over here? Building up? Getting some stuff, looks like. You trying to figure out who my voice reminds me of? Or reminds you of? Just hit you. I sound like a slightly deeper voiced John Billingsley. I don't think I know who that is. Do I know who that is? Oh, I feel like I recognize them, but I've never seen the Star Trek that he's a part of, but he looks familiar. So I've probably seen him somewhere. But anyway, cool. I'm glad my voice reminds you of someone famous. Or, well, yeah, I suppose famous makes sense. He has an IMDb page. That makes him famous. Probably. Alright, so this district is going to need the beavers sooner than later. Probably. It's going to be a pain to get resources over here immediately, but while we have wood and materials, I should start building over here. So, we're going to migrate the population from... Ooh, who's currently got free work beavers right now? None here. We got 34 there. Oh no, we have 34 in Big Dam. So let's grab from Big Dam. 20 is probably enough. Let's grab 30. Okay, and they'll bring everything they have over here. We don't have any way to get them here quickly yet, so they're gonna have to just walk it. This is almost done. These planks, though. Okay, we're gonna add a few more here. We got 30 beavers working, so we'll just have everything everything going. We need to have some real work happening. I might get another one or two of these. Oh, they're already here. Never mind. I already planned ahead for that. Clearly. So we have some wood, some carrots. That's all we really needed right away. These beavers are gonna start chopping trees. Perfect. Okay, good. So we're getting stuff dealt with immediately. I was worried it might not happen fast enough. They might like have a problem, but it's fine. We're importing water. It'll be a while before we need our own produced. Probably. We only have 30 beavers here, so 30 seems fine. What am I going to name this place? It's not a bay. Beavertail Island. Probably put a hyphen. It's kind of an island. It's not really an island. You can kind of like pretend it is, though, because it looks like it would be. It's close enough. It's a archipelago, I guess. No, peninsula. That's what it is. Archipelago is a series of islands. Fine. Beavertail Peninsula. Twist my arm, why don't you? Alright, we don't need the beavers chopping wood anymore. They did good work. Let's put them, well, to work elsewhere. We want the efficient farmhouse. Probably. Do I want to go to that? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It leaves a little bit of space for a path that I could have probably been more efficient with, but... it goes straight down. There's plenty of islands that aren't islands. You can name it whatever, I guess. Guess that's true. But beavers are logical creatures. They wouldn't make such a mistake in designation, clearly. Okay, I do want these to be built pretty quick so I can get down there to plant some trees, so I'm going to top priority all this just so they get that going. We don't really need these that badly. Whoops, I meant to do slightly high. The housing is going to be important, but not crucial. We have our contemplation spots. We'll have a fire pit. We don't have a rooftop terrace. I thought about putting one on here, but I think I might... well... how would I manage that? How would I get it up there? I guess right there's fine, but I'd have to, like, wrap it around. If I were to put a platform here, I could put this here to get the rooftop terrace there. And then I could also add a roof to this to make it look nice. I could add a detailer too, although I'm not sure the detailer makes sense here yet. Give me a roof. And I could have some decorations, like a shrub. And a beaver statue. I could have a bulletin. Yeah, I mean... yeah, that's fine. Right there is good. Well, maybe it's better to put it, like, How big is the beaver statue in width? Not huge. I guess as long as they pass by it, it's probably fine, right? Okay, we'll have that there. We need some med beds because they're gonna get injured doing random stuff, and it will make sense to have them. 2, probably. Good. Decoration. We could have a scarecrow down here. It's not much in the way of stuff going on down there, but there you go. A lantern. Right there on the edge, so that they always pass by it. Okay, and I need to make sure we have some storage containers here for, like, extract and stuff, just random things. Like, let's see, what was it? It was, yeah, extract, antidote. I don't really need batteries and stuff here yet, so that's probably fine. We don't need maple syrup. So I'll leave that unfilled for now. Small warehouse for like paper and punch cards and things. I think punch cards are for bots though. I don't think they're for beavers. Dynamite would be good to have. We'll also need just like everything over here anyway, so I might just make a series of like piles for everything that could be necessary. Have a shrub. Alright, that's the wrong piles. Dang it, alright, it's fine. I meant this pile, which is not a pile, it's a warehouse. Close enough. Alright, let's see then. So, books. Gears. Paper, probably don't need. Well, maybe. Paper, punch cards. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Yeah, probably not. Maybe just bread. I don't know. Food. Various food stuffs. That seems like it'll do well. We could get a beehive down here before they actually get built, so we can have some extra production. That feels unnecessary there. We want grill. We don't actually, we're not making anything here yet. Maybe I should still plan ahead though. We're not going to do grist mills because there's not enough flowing water around here. Grill. Grill. I could do underwater farm here. There's a lot of water. I could do aquatic farms. So we could have Spatterdock as well. This will be potatoes. This will be potatoes as well, and this will be Spatterdock. I forgot potatoes are the only crop we can cook. Maybe I'll replace half this carrot farm with potato instead. For now. It's kind of awkward, but there you go. Potato, perfect. Okay, and once we get this set up, let's get another set of building there. Where does the, I think, is the farmhouse out the front? This one? No, it's not. It's the other one that is. Okay, well, we'll make it across that way then. There you go. Perfect. How far can you reach? basically everywhere. Alright, cool. We're gonna need more than one for sure, but this will do for now. Actually, no, let me preemptively get another one going, because if I don't, I'll just forget and be annoyed. Let's actually zotate that, so I can get around it later. I hate that zotate has just become rotate for me because of Planet Zoo. Because the Z, or Z, was the button you pressed to rotate buildings. So I now just say zotate every time I have to rotate, and it makes me so mad. In like a, not like actually upset, just like a, it's weird that that is a permanent reality for me now. We're doing Spatterdock, yeah. Sounds like Zoomer slang, does it? Maybe. Whenever I rotate, it's just rotate and zotate. Zotate just seems like it's just a fun word to say. And it gets the point across. I mean, I might have to explain myself occasionally, but, you know. Zotate is rotate around the z-axis, makes perfect sense. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's a lot of Spatterdock, but it'll do. We want to have trees over here. We're going to have an assortment of trees. We'll have birch trees up here. We'll have some pine trees. Some chestnut trees. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not chestnuts. Chestnuts I need to make grilled chestnuts with, so. And maple trees I need to make maple with, so let's do oak. So let's go oak trees from here. I'm also gonna cut out a lot of those to have a path going to that ladder. Ladder? Staircase. I don't know why I keep saying ladder. Just my own, just a thing. Just going crazy. It elevates. It will just always be. Yeah, I want to put it there, but there's things in the way, so I can't yet. These are more important to get done quickly, so we can get rid of these trees down here, and they're just getting in the way and being a nuisance. Delete all that. We do not need any of these anymore, because we're not planting trees here. Those are going to be fine. In that case, you prefer yotating. Problematically, it is pronounced identically as to zotate with an X. I guess so. You're right. Could pronounce it like French, right? Eek-state. It's almost right. Sounds fine, probably. I guess it would be exaltate, which and then it just sounds kind of strange. It's close enough, you know. Maybe I'll just have to start using rotate after all. Maybe my whimsical free nature is gonna be suppressed by the X-axis people with their obsession with rotating 3D rotation is weird. Because I think X-axis is replaced by the Z-axis in 3D's rotation. So I think that I think Z is like round, like this. I think Y is this, And then X is like... What is X? Like that? It's been a while since I used Blender. But I remember being very confused when I was trying to, like, make things and having to keep pressing Z instead of X over and over again. Why do I not have a crop on that? How'd that happen? And I guess there's enough space here for more plant, if that even lets me build down there. It doesn't really. Well, maybe I won't bother with that then. Find X, but will it blend? It will blend. Surely. Okay. That seems fine. Everything's going. It's starting to be made. It's going to take a long time to get the resources transferred over to here, especially because it needs to connect to here as well, which means I need another zip line over here, probably. Another, like, divide. The problem is that there's no easy way to connect this to this. It would have to be, like, over here, and I'd have to, like, break through this area to get to there. Think of that. And I think this is pretty far away anyway. Yeah, it is, so... It would have to be, like... I have to like, dynamite this whole mountainside. And have, like, another separate, like, village on this side. Oh no, a bad tide. Come on, I'm busy building over here. I'm working. Okay, how am I gonna manage the bad tide? I set up this specifically so that when the bad tide comes, it'll flow out the other direction. So it'll close above contamination 5. And this should just pour it all into here. But then I need to, like, I need to intentionally raise this up. No, actually, I guess I need to lower it. I need to lower this all the way down and lower this all the way down. So all the bad water from here comes out this way. But that means all this good water also will flow out this way. Unless I close this, actually. No, close above contamination? No, close below contamination. Close above contamination here. There. So when this is... This wind will remain full, because the contamination will come from here out here. But then this one will contaminate this whole area here. But it shouldn't allow any through here. Yeah, close above 8%. I guess that's fine. Which means that it will not fill up this area. This will remain fine. The bad tide here will overtop a bit and then go out this way. And then the only bad tide left that will cause me any grief is this one, I guess, because it'll flow into here. But everything else should be fine. It looks like I think I should have mainly fixed any issues I had with the bad tides. How's that unconnected? The staircase isn't done, and neither are the platforms. I see. Flooded building. What? What the hell? Why is that happening? Oh, this closed. Why'd that close? Oh, because I have a... I forgot I had the floodgate in there. Close above 10? No, close above, like, 30, probably. I should just fix that immediately. Unless the bad tide floods... Maybe that's how you know the bad tide's coming. Because it, like, boosts the amount of water that's being produced suddenly. Interesting. Well... kindly let more water flow out of here. Okay, I think 30 was fine. But oh, it got up to 32. Maybe like down to 30, now 40. Now we don't want it to like run out. We need this to like fill up a bit. Well, maybe not. Hold on. It should be coming out of this, but it's not. Why isn't it coming out of this? Close below contamination. Close above contamination. There. That's why. Because this, I accidentally closed that, because I keep mixing up the ones I want to close and not. Close above contamination, 5%. Close above contamination, 5%. This is the same. This one doesn't actually close at all. That one does. Okay, that was the issue, is I just had the wrong thing set up. Everything else should be fine, though. Oh, we do actually need to, like, build down that direction. I don't know why I didn't just keep that staircase. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to build right through my poor garden, but... build down there, then just across here. Down to here, and we have to build over to this direction. To get this. Okay, looking good over here. I need to connect that with a path, I just realized. I connected the other one. Oh, I can't because the trees aren't there. Aren't dealt with yet. Just cancel the tree planting on the path, the area. Because I need one right there, too. And I guess I'll have another woodcutter's lodge over here. I guess it needs to be on this side. I probably don't need that many. This is all oak trees. This is all pine trees. That's all birch trees. I think maybe I'll move the pine trees over here further. And then put some more birch trees over here. Oop. There's a tree there. Okay. That'll probably work out good. And then I guess I can also, like, get up on top of this island if I wanted to put another farm, maybe? Just for a little bit of extra resources. Suppose if I'm already over here doing, may as well put a farm here, too. Okay. And I suppose one more wouldn't hurt. And we'll just put, goodness, I guess more carrots? Potatoes. Potatoes are a really good source of food. I think those are the better one to plant a majority of. We need all of them a bit, but definitely potatoes can be cooked for more food. I also want to get chestnuts, like, over here, probably. And maybe blueberries, like, over here. Because blueberries, even though they're not, like, a good food source, they're, like, easy to produce, and they will just give you some spare food to eat if you're in a bind, in a pickle. So why are we not able to build anymore? We just not have enough wood? We don't have any logs. Oh, logs all got used up. Yeah, so we still have 153 here, but we're running low again, as always. We just had a wave of harvests, but we got another one coming in. These ones are coming in too. Looks like most of them have been chopped down recently. So we have all these over here, and these right here, and then the rest are still growing for quite a while. The Tapper's Shack has not quite filled their pine resin up, but it's getting close. We don't have any wood processing there. Oh, we have some over here, right? Yeah, we're producing here. I guess I could add another set of them. We have 4. Well, we're doing okay, I guess. Little next power. This one feels bad, because I don't know why we're never filling up. Like, this one should be full. I don't know why it's not. It's not coming through here, or it is, just not enough. And this one's closed because it can't go any through anymore. So why are we, like, running out of water? That one's open. That one's closed above 1. There just isn't any water flowing, really. Or it's all going this direction, I guess. It's flowing out this way. Into here. Shouldn't be that much. Shouldn't be that much water. But it is. I mean, it filled up to a point, and then it just sort of stopped filling. I don't know why. Like, it was doing good filling up, and then it just stopped. But I don't know what caused that. Oh, it's probably because of this, because I made these sluices instead of floodgates. Close above downstream depth of, like, 90. No, like 85. What are these? Those are 85. Okay, we need to do a 90 then. There. That way that'll close now occasionally. Which will start stacking the water up, because that's why it was probably running out. Because I just had it, like, flowing through here at, like, a rapid pace. Just, like, overtopping this and then flooding out constantly. Okay. Looks good. We still have a lot of unemployed beavers, but I'm kind of working on it by expanding over here. Alright, we got some of these haulers. We don't really need that many haulers. We need builders more than anything. But I guess it's fine. Don't really matter another way. They're going, they're doing. I think the problem is that, like, I need to... this is my central hub. And everything goes to here, but not everything goes to here. So it needs to go from, like, there to there to there to there to reach it, because I don't have a way to, like, connect these ones yet. It would have to be from this one, probably, then over to, like, here. So I guess I could feasibly just build this, like, urgently to make sure that actually works. Okay. So we want to get... we should go down one layer. That'll be fine. And over to here. Oops. Over to here. And then we'll have a zip line, like, there? I guess? Sure. I mean, that seems fine. It just needs to be close enough. Oh, no, wait, we need a zip line next to a city divide or whatever. Which is under this one. District crossing, there you go. Put it there. Then we'll have that connect here. We'll have water there, and we'll have this connect here and have water there. That way we can get some drinkies whenever we need them. And that will connect with this path, please. Thank you. And then this will connect to that. And then we'll have another zip line here, which isn't necessary right now, but it will be eventually, I'm sure. Just for getting around a bit faster. Didn't really plan that one out very well. I could, instead of using up all this fertile land, I could have a bit there. There you go. One zip line. Drinkies we get eaties as well. We don't get snackies. We get drinkies and snackies. Okay, we got our explosives. What did I want to use those for? I don't remember. I know I wanted them for something, but I do not remember for what. Maybe I didn't plan on using them here. Maybe I just thought it'd be a good idea to have them. Potentially. Oh, we could also open up this to have the water flow through here better. I don't really want to do that, though, because that's kind of an important spot. I've kind of based this entire area around, like, making people happy. It says it's too far from district center. Oh, it's because I don't have a path into the water. They can't reach it. No, no. Okay, get down. Get down there. There you go. Now they should be able to reach that. It's too far from district center. It shouldn't be now that I've done this. But that'll take some time to build, so... Well, I won't. It'll take a little while, but not that long. And I do want you to get these houses going. Just needs lots of logs, as always. That's the whole point of the zip line going on here. There's a lot of zip lines. What have I done? It's the cost of science. Okay, we're getting all of our thingies done. Perfect. Go ahead and just scoot that over there. Give me another log chopper over here. Specifically for this set of trees on that edge. These ones are only here because I need them to chop some trees to put the rest of the trees in. So they're basically good to go. Get rid of them now. I don't think I need any more than just... Like, I might keep this one. I don't think I need both of them. And watch me just need every single one of them. I mean, the birch trees will grow the fastest. They'll be like once every couple of days. And then pine trees will be quite a bit longer, so we'll never need more than 2, I don't think. I mean, once these grow, it'll take some time to chop them down. But this one covers about half of them, so that should be fine. It's just these 3 would be perfectly acceptable, I believe. Does this reach all the way over here? Kind of, not really. This is where I wanted chestnut trees, so I probably should start planning for that. Where do I want this? I kind of want to cover the entirety of the land there, and I'll maybe worry about this with a separate one, like up here. Like there. Okay, so this is going to be chestnuts. I just need to, like, chop it down, like everything else. Go ahead and give me lumberjacks. I guess over here as well makes sense. We have a path up, luckily. I'll probably do that at some point. Chop trees. Keep speeding up time because I keep on pausing. There you go. Oops, don't want to go across the river. Okay. I think that's all the trees. No, there's a couple more there. Well, those are chopped down already, I think. Either that or they just died. Either way, should be fine. More injured beavers living in the hospital. Sure, a lot of injured beavers. I'm wondering, like, which ones are injured for what? Like, this one's injured differently. Well, some of them have, like, things around their heads. Some of them have, like, things around their feet. So I wonder if this one's, like, from the factory. Some of them have them around their tails. I wonder if it's just random. Like, they got their fingies squished in the factory, or they got stung by a bee, and their tail got squished, or if it's just random. Dunno. Probably fine. Maybe. Or not. It's not my concern right now. Alright, we're planting. Perfect. Good. We can't go up here yet, but I might put this up here on low priority. So we get it going eventually. There's a world where I could, like, branch across here. I don't know when I would do that, but I might eventually need to. Let's go ahead and just connect this to that. I guess we can't. Okay, I mean, I'll just let them do their thing for a while. The downside of building a lot all at once is that it takes some time. Oh, that's one's going to there, okay. Once this all gets built, I'll be able to build these, and then this will finally be able to reach over here to deliver food, so maybe that's more important. Because this is like for getting everything going, so I can actually, like, expand here properly. But we got the trees on the way, so that's something. I'm happy with that. I am nervous, of course, about the bad tide, but I think we have everything dealt with as far as the bad tide is concerned. I was considering doing the same thing I've done over here, where I have, like, the waterfall thing built up into an aquifer. Aqueduct. What? Aqueduct. Jeez. It's a duct for the aqua, not for the fur. Embarrassing. Anyway, so yeah, I was thinking about dynamiting all the way down to get into here, and then build a giant, like, tube up here to, like, flood the water off the side when it's a bad tide, and flood the water this direction to get greenery here, and this direction to fill up here. The problem is, I think that'll also reduce the water by quite a lot, like I've done over here, so I'm not certain how I'm gonna do it. Have I closed these above a certain pollution? Close above 5. Close above 5, yeah, okay. Alright, so the bad tide comes. This should have shut off automatically. It did, but it's flowing a lot more than I expected. Which is bad, and I can't do anything about it. So it's just caused more problems than I thought it would. Okay, so I've come across a new problem. Oh no, it was the initial surge that happened. It was the surge because this closed. Okay, so it's fine. Although we did lose a lot of good water there. That goes into here. I need to open this. We lose all the greenery we have, but nothing should die. Then I'll have to lower this. And that should just pour it all out that direction. The water shouldn't go through there. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, I didn't synchronize the sides. That's weird. Oh, no, it's not weird because I needed it a certain way for it to work. Okay, drop it through the middle. There you go. I set it that way so that these could empty out at any given time. Okay, so all the bad water should just flood right out there. I mean, some of it will get through here, but that's fine. And this shouldn't close below contamination. Yeah, so this will not flood out at all because it's not contaminated. And all this bad water shouldn't affect my trees much. I think some of them will get affected, but not all of them. And that's already closed off. So the only bad water in this entire place is the bad water that flooded out here accidentally. Which I probably could just open this to flood, but I'll leave it there for now. Not doing any harm. And this one over here, which probably flooded a little bit and then stopped. Or not. Why is that happening? Why is this happening? Maybe I should have made these levees instead. Well, it was working the first time this happened, but something has changed and made this not work now. No, that works. It was just not open. Downstream depth above 10 close. No, 100%. What are you doing? That was why. For some reason, I adjusted it so it didn't close, or so it closed at like 10%. Oh, right, because I was planning on having water, like regular water, come through here regularly. That's why. Oh, of course. It didn't account for the bad tide being a problem. Well, all of these got corrupted from that, so that's unfortunate, but oh well. That's what I get for spilling the sewage everywhere. And now this entire area is polluted too, unfortunately, because of that. I could flush it out, but it would probably kill my plants. Wow, the bad tide's lasting for 6 days. Yeesh. It's probably fine. I like how I went through and looked at all of my things to make sure everything was working as intended, and then just completely glossed over the fact that it was going to close the bad tide. Like, offshoot. Oh well. I might let the water flood out, but, well, it's kind of fine, maybe. Nothing's getting polluted or corrupted that isn't already. It's mostly just drying out, because well, the water's gone. And these are all chopping trees, right? So these are just going to get cut down anyway. And replanted. Oh, I didn't even tell these ones to get cut down. Do we have a woodcutter out that far? No, we don't. Well, it's a good thing I looked over here, I guess. How far do I need to be out to get there? Like, right around here, maybe. I can't tell, because all these trees are planted here. I don't know who planted these dang trees, but get rid of them so I can see what I'm doing. I don't like that you can't, like, preview placements when things are, like, still in the way. I understand the reasoning and mechanic behind that, but I don't like it. I would like to be able to, like, mouse over anything to see what happens if I place it there. Okay, that was perfect, actually. Now, replant those birch trees. Who told you to cut down those trees? Alright, and let's see. This bad water should be just flowing past. It sure is. Nothing to be done about that one. This one's still just flooding through as expected. Perfect. Happy about that. It's working as intended. Although, I've noticed there's a lot of corruption right here. Coming from, I assume, this spot there. Which is bad, because this is my oak trees and they take forever to grow. Same with this. And I'm guessing that's coming from the same spot too. Actually, it's coming from everywhere. Is it because they don't work on diagonals? I thought they worked on diagonals. These ones are fine. These ones are fine. I don't know. Why is this happening? Is it just because of this whole section right here that, like, isn't protected? Well, it shouldn't be, because this is here. It can't be just this. I guess I'm just not going to trust diagonals, then. That's the only thing I can think of that might be causing the problem. Because these should have been safe. Like, right here, definitely not, but everywhere else should be. Like, all these are definitely safe. No idea. Right here, too, yeah. Just sort of do that, I guess. We lose a few trees, but it's better than losing all the trees. And that didn't stop it. I guess this is kind of important to build quickly so I can see if it makes a difference while the bad tide's still happening. What about here? Okay. Oof, yeah, that's a problem right there. Even with all these, like that one road right there causes that much problem. I might have to just scoot this back to stop that happening. It's not going to solve all of it, but it'll give me like a little bit less room for it to breach, I suppose. It's a shame you can't build it like a path on it. I guess if I like lifted up everything and built them over top of these, it'd be fine. It wouldn't be that much more effort. It would stop them dying always. We'll see how this does in the efforts to stop corruption, and if it doesn't work, then I'll consider doing the elevated paths. Oof. The impermeable floor doesn't seem to have made a difference for like corrupting down here. But I may, oh, maybe because of this actually. Maybe I need to extend this like one more, but I can't because of the way it's built. I guess if I could like, if I could get a path, this is going to be a really convoluted process. If I can get this out to there, but like one lower. Okay, give me a dynamite. Knock out that. When that's done, I'm gonna put like this here to go out to the side, and then I'm gonna put one on top of that to go across the front, where I'll extend it out one more and put the floodgates there instead. That way it doesn't hit the land here. I'm assuming that's why it's dying, it's because it's hitting the land. Kind of a weird way to handle that situation, but it should work. This is fine still. It's going to probably dry out before too much longer, but it's working for now, and that's what matters. This is still flowing somehow. I don't know how, but it is. This is fine. This is still okay, technically. This is all dead. Yeah, I mean, it looks alright. Sad about this, but just needs building, which means they just need to, well, build. So, gotta wait and see. Because I'm hoping that it was just an issue with the diagonals, because I can't imagine what else it would be. I thought, like, on this one it worked fine, but it may be because this is elevated. So maybe it wouldn't have really been a huge problem anyway. Maybe these contamination barriers don't actually stop it spreading, it just, like, lowers its chance, or lowers its ability. Like, this is like a +5, and this is like a -3, so if it has to go up a level, then it, like, lowers its, like, penetration by a bit. Something like that, I don't know. What are you building? This is just like waiting to see it build, and they're just taking forever. I just want to see this build to see if it actually solves the issue. I mean, it probably would take some time for the contamination to fade away, even if it does work, but that's why I wanted to get it done while the bad type is still happening. Problem is they're being real slow about it. We have to keep on transferring the metal over. But clearly this water here is contaminating through this little gap. But it should... Oh, yeah, that's working. So it was the diagonals that it was penetrating. That's really weird, okay. So I can't have diagonals, which I thought wasn't a problem, but clearly is. I don't know how well it's going to affect this though, because there's no block here, and there's no block here. So that might not even work because it still gets through this spot. I could move this backwards, away from the wall. Again, it would be like less efficient, but it would probably be more productive in the end. If I just remove these, everything's dead anyway, so I just need to like scoot them back away from the wall a bit. There you go. Then contamination barriers right there. Then lumberjack. Flag. There. I guess I could even move it further in. To get the, well, I guess I can't actually. Never mind. I wish you could like build, I don't remember ever having a problem building on top of logs before. Seems weird. Well, max priority getting these things out of there so I can actually put things down. And yeah, with this one here specifically, I might do a bridge over. Like this. And then probably something similar here. Well, no, that one shouldn't be an issue. We'll see. We'll have to wait. Same with these. Dang it. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's important. Come on. Worked there. So that should have, like, fixed everything here. It didn't, though. I was taking time, but it's working. I might need to give it one more, like there. Okay, so clearly that's not working. So maybe the solution is, instead of having this go down there and there, have it go... Can I even build a thing there? Yeah. Do that, and have this go down here. And here as well, probably. That's not gonna work. Go. Delete this. Delete. No, that one can stay. Those could have stayed, actually. I don't know why I deleted those. They were literally just to get here to build. They weren't there to do anything else. Okay, and then get these contamination barriers in there. And I guess that should solve that issue. I hope. I can probably just get rid of these, now that that's going to be remedied, I think. Well, I don't know how many. I can get rid of some of them, probably. That's gonna be all the way back to like there. So we'll need some. I'll keep it to there just in case. Well, I'll just wait and see how it works. It's good to know this stuff is the way it works, otherwise, you know, it could have... I mean, I guess I could have figured this out earlier, but it never really became much of an issue until all of my trees were about to grow. Sure does take a while, doesn't it? When you're like waiting, I guess it takes a lot longer. Alright, and the water's dried out completely. Yeah, everywhere basically. I guess here's still okay, which is nice. The water's not an issue, just all the food dead. Oh, goodness. And this... yeah, I forgot there's like a divot here, so you can't actually, like, flood this area out. It just gets stuck. I may have to, dynamite, like, a hole through. Although I guess it wouldn't really matter, because it wouldn't go deep enough out that side. Oh well. How you doing over here? You got your houses built? You got some of them built. Still have a lot of unhoused beavers, but we're working on it. I could put another one here. Another one of these there. To lead into another of these there, but ooh, that's actually pretty far back. That wouldn't really work. Put this here instead, I suppose. But then I'd miss out on all this prime real estate back there. Put that there. I could do a path over top here. And have another big one there. And then maybe I'll have like a single back here. Nah, it's kind of silly, isn't it? Well, it gives me an extra one place. It's kind of interesting, I guess. Give me a place to like put some decor on top for when I have to go through here. There you go, like that. So I gotta have like a little plant or a roof. We have a roof there though. One of these. Yeah. Alright, that'll get built eventually. Everything will get built eventually. How's this thing looking? Been a while since I looked at it. Just needs 50 metal blocks. We have all that. If I set that to normal priority, that'll probably get done. Needs water, that's true. Lacks materials, also true. Although, what is this? Oh, logs. I'm really annoyed. Like this was a really good idea, and then I just messed it up right at the very end. Like not like messed it up. It's fine. I just wish I would have built it a little bit further out. I thought about that when I was building it. I know I did. All right, do that. How am I gonna get down there is the issue. Because I need to put a overhang over this section, so that I can put another one, like, there. Just like that, then like that. I guess like just that. That'll work. Provided they actually will walk that far. Then levees. Got 2 more levees there and there. And we need to have the floodgates moved just forward. These are kind of like not important yet, because, well, they'd have to go into the water to get to them. But everything else can be done pretty much immediately. These should be good. I don't know how far my builders are willing to go, but I think it's alright. Oh, we don't even have a path anymore. Whoops. Because I put these here. I don't even know if that's going to work. I might have to just delete this and then build over top like I was with the other ones. Although then it just has this issue here, which I don't think is going to work either. Although actually maybe it will. If I delete that, move these back like to there. That's a little break there, but it's a diagonal, so I'm not sure it'll make a difference. And then I need to delete this again and reverse its door so I can get rid of the path underneath and build another floor there. And hopefully that counts as being connected. And then we want to have another bridge across here, I guess. I wasn't planning to have that, but the alternative is just making like a weird staircase over top, which I guess I have to do anyway. Like that. And then right here, I'm going to put a staircase over. I don't know how I'm going to manage it. I need to put this back one, I guess. Or move it off to the side slightly. That way I can get a path through and around. Like that. So I can delete this one. And then put the contamination barrier down. And I guess I have to just delete that path and make it a staircase. There. So that works. It's kind of weird and kind of wonky, but it gets across. It does the thing it needs to do. This is not connected, but should still be okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is what it is. It will work. It's just a bit wacky. There's no trees affected. There are, dang it. Okay, fine. Don't know how the easiest way to do this is. I guess just up and up. Double up. And then I suppose we go over, then down and around. Like that. It's just a weird roundabout way to do it, but if it ends up working, I guess it's fine. This is too far from a district center to reach? What does that mean? What do you mean? How? Okay, so those are all fine now. Just kind of weird, but they'll work eventually. Over here, is the contamination bad? No. It does reach out to there, though. And if I wanted to go all the way over here, I might need to put more in. I might as well, I suppose. More trees is more good, right? Okay, let's boost priority on a lot of these. So we can actually get the contamination out of here, so I can actually start putting things back in. Okay, so that did work. All these trees are planted again. That's very, very good. I'm very happy about that. This is kind of a mess, because I think it's still having a problem from this one over here. I'm gonna wait to see. There should be no corruption coming from there, but we won't know for sure until it happens. And this, I guess I'm a little worried about, because I don't know why that's a problem. That one got corrupted, so the diagonal definitely does need to be there. But an up from the place doesn't seem to matter. As long as it's like up one. If it's down, it's a problem. If it's up, it seems fine. Although this all could have come from... No, it definitely came from this. I guess just put some barriers down. Are these dead yet? Those are dead, but I guess they were grown, so I wasn't able to get rid of them. Chop them all down. We don't abide these contaminated trees in my beaverdom. It's like a kingdom, but for beavers. Okay, so once that's done, I might just wait to see how much more I might need to put down. Because I imagine, like, these trees aren't that important to me that I need to, like, barrier up that whole area. And this area here should be safe from the corruption after that. Maybe? Unconnected building. Really? How? Where? Where are you unconnected at? Is there a path that I'm missing down here? Why do I have this? I don't remember why I have this. It must be left over from a different thing I was doing. No, that's fine. Why are you not connected? Oh, I know why. It was a leftover from something I was meant to connect. There you go. Okay, they'll fix that up and it'll be fine and nobody will be sad. I lied, but we hope. Okay, this is not an issue. That area is corrupted anyway, so we're fine with all this. I don't know how I feel about that. No, it doesn't reach. It's fine. Our power's out over here, of course, and this is really flooding up this whole area. The water can't flood off fast enough. Oop, there goes all my water. All of my water's gone. Dang, bad tides really just drain my water crazy style. Like, I swear I was able to last like 7 or 8 days before all my water ran out before. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I could... that's probably not a good idea. It wouldn't be a good idea because I have a bunch of food growing here. I was gonna say I could detonate like all of the ponds deeper so I have longer lasting water, but my infrastructure is not set up to handle that. I'd have to like mine this down, then this down, then this down, all the way over to here, then blow up this all the way down, and then all of this would have to get lowered too, because then it would, otherwise it would just like flow back this direction and we get like a pool right here. Now it would just take a lot of dynamite that I could produce, but I just feel like that's kind of a... I might as well just play on a different map if I'm gonna be just changing the entire like form of the map, you know. That feels a bit excessive. I've done some pretty aggressive changes to the terrain. That feels like a bit much. Okay, over here's doing all right. I was kind of worried they might not live, but they're doing fine. Looks like. We got no workers left in the district. Everybody's got a job. We have 7 available jobs, too. We don't actually need builders right now. Oh, we already have. Okay, that's fine. We don't need builders right now. We do, but we mostly just need people to, like, do things. I guess we don't need haulers. I guess we need more builders than we need haulers. We're just waiting for stuff to be shipped in so we can actually begin to make things. But things we need shipped in are logs, which... well, we don't have. If I build the lumber mill right here, I can chop down these trees. Eventually. Yay, bad tide ended. Okay, so now that should flow all the water that was from here back out into both of them. Yeah, okay, so the water is good. Perfect. Okay, and back up here. This should flood it back out of there. And the problem with this now is that this water is going to start flooding this area. But I don't want it to go that direction now. So why is this not opening? Contamination 6. Oh, okay, that's why. There you go. So now it's going to start pouring out of here instead. I mean, at the same time, I suppose. Wow, that flooded. That like cleaned itself up really quick. I mean, this is still a problem, but I might just like blow up this whole plot of land right here. I'm not using it. It is just like kind of allowing, like, making us have less water available. If I get rid of it, I can, well, store more water, I guess is what I was going to say, but that's kind of obvious. And it would also stop this from pooling up there. How far do you get? Okay, you can go up to there. I might even do the same over here, maybe. Because this is also another area where I could have more water just stored. And it would, like, stop the water from, like, flowing weird. I guess it's kind of fine. It flows through here. So I guess I'm fine with that. It doesn't really flow back that direction, though, which might be an issue eventually, but it's not right now. Okay, these all get built. They look like they did. Yeah, so we'll have to wait until the next bad tide to see if this has worked correctly. Where's my... oh, I didn't put them down because I was busy looking at things. I need to get rid of this. I don't actually know how much of this I need to get rid of. I need to get rid of some of this. I think I can build on top of that, actually. So maybe I'll get rid of this whole area here and just put it around. So I would like a lumberjack right about here. Because that'll allow them to reach these trees over there, I think. Yeah. So I need to, like, build from there to there. And I need to have, like, I need this area open so they can walk on it. So the planter has to be, like, there. So once this gets destroyed, I'll figure something out. My chestnuts are only 500. Apparently I don't have very much chestnut storage. And we're not grilling the chestnuts we do have. Why is that? The chestnuts should be here. We're not grilling them. Oh, we don't have any wood. we can't grill them because we don't have any wood. Every time. It's just every time. Every time I stream this game. Why aren't I producing this resource? Oh, right, no logs. Every single time. It's like, it never stops. It never ends. I just forget. I just keep forgetting about the logs. It's so annoying. Ugh. It's very funny. Well, I'm glad somebody's happy with it. Ugh. Alright, so I need to get some logs. Why are these still dead? Oh, because we didn't fill up the whole thing yet. Yeah, there we go. Now, I am wondering if this will work, because it is up higher. So once this gets built, this waterfall should pour over here instead of on the land, and it shouldn't corrupt these anymore, I think. Forester? Right there. Does that reach over there? No, it does not. Oh well. That'll be enough. Well, actually, I'm putting this over there anyway, so maybe I'll just put that like there instead. Well, there, yeah. So I'm going this direction. It makes sense to just put this a little closer and get that last tree. And it'll allow me to put it there. And then I'll realize that I can't put it there because there's a freaking path in the way. Never mind. Forget that. My cool, clever idea didn't quite work. Although, actually, I could just build over top of this. I don't know why I'm just, like, not using my resources. Just do that. There, problem solved. Now just forester down right there. It covers the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that does it. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. And we just put all those trees back. It's just weird having the ability to, like, build over obstacles with no issue. Like, it's cool that I can do it. I just keep forgetting that it's a possibility. Like, I'm just able to ignore obstacles. I might... let me see, actually. I might put some, like, staircases up here. Dang it. Can't put them there. So they can plant across here and here. So cancel that. Cancel this. Yeah. And then once they get around to... Well, whoops, I didn't chop it down, I just canceled it. Once I get around to getting rid of those, I'll put the staircase down. One of these buttons. There you go. Okay. Once those get down, I'll put the staircase down, and then I'll see if it gets all the way up there. And if it does, I'll just put some more trees up there. Because the foresters don't need access to the entire area. Well, yeah, I mean, it gives me a little bit more. It's not a huge amount, but more than the 2 I deleted for it, so... Happy with that. There you go. Alright. We'll get some more trees going, eventually. Can I build there? Does that reach up there? No. Neither do you. That's okay. I don't need to get those ones, that's fine. How about over here's looking good? We didn't lose any trees over here, really. Well, I mean, we lost these, but that's normal. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. I don't want to cut down these trees, but... Because I know I'll probably forget to turn it off, but we do need to clear them, since they've been contaminated to death. Oh, we have a tree there we haven't planted. How odd. Oh, no, it has been. Just hasn't been replanted. It's been designated. Alright. Water coming through. Isn't filling up very fast, but I guess the entire area was drained, so that makes some sense. What about... This is now pouring out some water. That's fine. Do I want to, like, above downstream depth of 35? That's probably okay. Actually, it's a really, really big area. Maybe lower that to 20. It's like an incredibly large area to just be pouring water into the whole time. guess I need to, like, put a wall there as well. I'm guessing these also died from the corruption. I wasn't really paying attention. Give me more contamination barriers. We need them to not have corners. There we go. Then this needs to be here, and I guess there, and this one needs to get deleted. And same with this, actually. Well, actually, I don't know. Does it? You can't pass beneath. So I think that we probably don't need to worry about this here. That one's probably fine. Okay, we'll leave that there. And those will get built in time. Too far from center, it says. So maybe it won't get built in time. How far out can you build? Not very, actually, turns out. How am I going to manage that? I guess I'm going to have to do the same thing I always been doing, which is just making a bridge over. Keep going. I don't need to pause for this. I keep pausing. I don't need to pause for this. Bridge over there. Stop pausing. There you go. There you go. And then, I suppose, just sort of into the water? I don't think we need to be too careful with this. We just need to get them over there to build it. And that should give them enough distance. I guess that doesn't need to be there anymore. So I can put another tree there. Wow. Alright. Okay. Looking good. I'm surprised this hasn't been built yet. I mean, it's all the resources done. That was my, this project was my, I'm gonna be done playing the game after it's finished, so I might do one more stream of it after this, since this is just about done. I don't actually know what it does, or if it's like something special, but that was my plan, anyway. Is that gonna be too steep if I put a zipline, like, right here? Oh, you can't even, well, I could put it there. Because this is, like, really far away. I was hoping to... Apparently if I put it there, it's fine, but right there I couldn't. Is there anywhere I could get a zipline over here from? Like, way up here, maybe? Yeah, I can. It's fine. Okay, let's prioritize that. Which, actually, I guess we need to prioritize all this, too, for that. Which will allow me to prioritize this next. Not sure that'll really improve the distance much. It's not red anymore, I guess. And once this is built, it shouldn't be red there either. Well, I guess it is red there. What was I planning to do here? I was going to try and make this less frustrating for the people to get across. Which means I might actually, instead of doing that, do a little wraparound here. Like that. And then have a sticky outy bit. Like there. And then like that. And like that. It's kind of wonky, but it probably will like help the distance traveled by quite a lot. There, yeah. It's definitely better. It's a bit silly, but it works. Like most things I do in this game, it's kind of wacky, but it works in the end. It works. Okay. Oh, we finally got these things built. Oh, it's been so long. I've been waiting for these to be built forever. Beautiful. Lovely. I'm so happy. Okay, let's get some contemplation spots over here just to fill in the space. And I suppose maybe a like a shower here makes sense. Showers are just gonna have to be down there because this doesn't fill up that high. Never mind. We don't need a campfire over here. I could do one right there. Oh no, I couldn't because I wouldn't be able to fit it anywhere. I guess I could put it like back there, but that's a bit excessive. Hard to get at. Give me some lantern. Maybe a shrub. Give me like a bench or two. Statue in the middle. Like a little bulletin out here. A scarecrow. Because it's a dancing animatronic scarecrow, you know, just for fun. A roof. Just like on the ground. Oh, you can. That's fun. Like a shrubbery. Maybe another bench or two. Like a bench here. Maybe a hammock back here. I guess I can make some space back here, actually. There's stuff I could put back here, technically. I don't know what, but stuff can go back there, so... You know. Don't know what, but stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything needs to go back there. Just more decorations and stuff, I guess. We can't have a leader because there's no water. Med beds are unnecessary. We have a bunch elsewhere. Grindstones, I guess, makes sense. Maybe more contemplation spots. Oops, that's a dance hall. Just more of these, just like back behind, so you can contemplate in peace without the prying eyes of neighboring beavers. Yeah, good enough. Well, except, you know, prying eyes of neighboring beavers, except for these ones who are going to watch you. There you go. Maybe a shrub in between them. Okay, good. Leave that there. I mean, these are all getting built pretty quickly, too, honestly. It's pretty good. Does this thing require power? Hope not, because I didn't rig it up for power. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. I wonder what it actually does. It says it distributes tree seeds across the world or whatever, but I don't know what that means. Alright, this is still a mess, but we're getting a lot of logs in again, so hopefully that'll be alright. It's a bunch of maple trees. This would be like the perfect place for chestnuts, but I decided to put maple trees there instead. We have chestnuts here that we should be cooking. But we're not. Either we aren't cooking them, or they're getting eaten so fast that it doesn't matter that we're cooking them. Because we have logs now, so we're definitely able to cook them now. So I think they're just getting ate up real quick, like. Do I have the means to put another grill down? Yes, kind of. I'd have to do a staircase, but I could do it. Okay, I guess I could try it. Actually, maybe I can't. I was thinking maybe I could put a staircase like around this area, but then I realized that the beaver statue I put here is actually in the worst spot for this plan of mine. Oh, actually, nobody's gonna be going back here, so this makes sense. Here, put it there, into there, and then wrap it around. It's a real long journey, but you'll get there in the end. There you go. Maybe grilled chestnuts again. Okay. Looking swell. We got all these done. These don't need to be disassembled anymore. They can just be chopped down normally. Same with all of these. And that, apparently. And this. Wow. We gotta get rid of these. I don't want tree residue on my orders to cut down trees. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I need to get rid of the tree. I guess I've said this before. I don't know if this game has that issue with that some games like this have, where like unfulfillable orders like cause the game to like lag because like they can't reach the destination they're trying to get to because it doesn't exist or whatever. So, but it'll keep checking if it can over and over again. I don't know if that is doing this or not, but I figure it's smart to try and avoid it in case. I don't actually need these here anymore because there's no contamination coming through this place. So those can be made back into trees. There you go. What about up here? Did you get finished up here? Did I remember to do whatever I was going to do up here? Turn off chop. That's what I meant to do. No more chopping this. These trees are protected. They're no longer contaminated. We don't need to chop them down. These trees, I mean, they probably are fine. Go ahead and just do replanting the dead trees. That's fine. We are missing right here a contamination barrier. So, delete that. High priority that. How's this looking over here? It's not. Okay, that's not surprising, but, you know, you can always hope. Isn't connected to a district by a path. Why? Oh. Oh, yeah, why? Huh? What do you mean not connected to a district by a path? Oh. It's not. There you go. Okay, high prioritize all of this. I high prioritize a lot of things, but it's mainly because I just need them to be built soon so I can test them out. See if they actually work the way I want them to. I can unpause all of these. I could delete these, but I'll wait until I build the other ones. Maybe. Drop that down to 75. And I can detonate all of these. Very exciting. Okay, good. And then I guess I can make a staircase down there and lay even more dynamite down for fun. Though I still don't know if that's a good idea, if I should get rid of this or not, but it is a lot of space I'm not currently using. This one. So even if it's not a good idea, it's a fun idea. It gives me a lot more water to backlog for emergency droughts and stuff. I probably should dynamite up this path as well. I don't expect I'll need it for anything anymore. Although I guess I'll need that, so maybe I won't. I'll do this one, but not that one. Okay, and I also want to try and get over here, but I don't know if I can even get over here. If I use the zip lines, I think we're just too far away. I don't think it'd be possible to reach that far. Maybe. I could try using this to get, like, over here, maybe? If I was to, like, get rid of this tree forever? After all? I guess we can't get rid of that tree until they chop it down. Like, this one needs to chop that tree down. But he can't for some reason. Why? Oh, he's just going for other trees, I guess. These are pretty important trees. I want those chopped down. What are you doing? Get these trees. That one, I guess I can't delete that one, but it'll get chopped down eventually. I hope. I guess they're oak logs, so there's a lot of them. But if I can get a zip line over here, we can speed up this process quite a lot. Although they'd have to go to this one, which is, they'd have to drop out of this one, walk to that one, then go that way. And if I can go to this one, I can probably build up here. And then I can get the bad tide to flow out the side forever. To never again harm my beavers. But we'll see. Still working. What's our metal looking like? Metal's good. Planks are good. Treated planks are good. Wood is okay. Could be better. But could be worse. Over here isn't really progressing. I'm guessing that's just because we're not getting enough resources. Which sounds like an obvious thing to say, but it needs to transfer between so many different places to like get our things. We got our second like station up here at least. I might even take some more beavers on in this town to get the get this going a bit better. Because we're just like, we ran out of jobs. Well, we ran out of beavers to get jobs. So now we have 20 more beavers to work, ideally. Oh, that one. Okay, we need to put a lumberjack like here to cut down the trees that are blocking the path. That'll give them some wood to build the houses with. And I want to also path from here to here. And I guess from here to there as well. Just to sort of connect the paths for whatever reason. Not important, but I want it to be done. I'm gonna move this so I can get that path in. There you go. And this log cutter can reach all the way, and he's everywhere it needs to go. No, I guess I could move it like over to here. So it can get like down here later. If it was so inclined, but maybe not necessary. That reaches all the way, so I should be fine. Just cut down that tree right there, please. Please. The downside to like making this area all about trees is that it didn't intend to have a flowing river to like get the I guess I could use this one. I could instead of planting trees here, I could make this like the power source to get like the wood production, like the planks and stuff. That makes sense. out there. Gotta move this over. Or actually, that one just go. I don't need that one at all. Let's see. Power is gonna be here and there. Probably there works fine. There and there. And that's probably gonna be enough for now. I'll need to path down there with a staircase, but I don't have any place to staircase. Can I build a path on top of this? No. Okay, well, I guess I can staircase down here. Just hope that that's close enough that they can get everywhere they need to go to build. Seems like it should be. That'll give me lumber, which is all we really need up here. Just regular wooden lumber. That makes some sense. I could make paper. I don't think I'll need it, though. I'm not planning on doing the tapper's shack. I will make some chestnuts over here, though. Like chestnuts. I'm planning on making these all chestnuts. It seems like a crazy amount, but considering how much I've thought I've put into it, and then not having any of it actually produce, it's kind of... it seems like it's fine. What do we need for chestnuts? Gathering thingy. Right there and there. We don't need lumberjacks here because I'm not planning to cut... No, I am. I'm cutting down the birch trees that are here. Okay. Good. Nothing to do in range. I haven't told you to plant any trees yet. That's because I wasn't sure what I wanted to plant. I guess birch trees, just to get some trees going, makes the most sense for this area. It's kind of not a lot of space to work with. Getting some, like, emergency instant trees, basically, would be helpful. Down here, maybe I'll put down some pine trees just to get a little bit better. Right there, like maybe over here a bit. And I'm saving this area for more wood production. And then this will be more chestnuts, probably. Have I designated those to get chopped down? Yeah, everything here is chopped downable. Good, good. Go ahead and chop down this as well, please. Delete these. We don't need to chop down any of that. Get these birch trees here, there, and there. Those ones are being cut down. These ones are not going to be cut down because those are going to be chestnuts, so I'm just going to get ready to delete all that. They're getting around. I'm pretty sure I just saw that one like zoom across there, but maybe I was mistaken. Alright, how's my over here looking? Is there a reason we're not cutting this down? It says it's too far to be reached, but I want it to be cut down by the beavers that cut trees down. But they're taking so long because of the amount of wood these trees have, I guess. We have a hauling post over here? We don't. I should probably get a hauling post over here. What am I going to delete to do that? I guess right here I could just knock out a bunch of these trees. It's kind of not a great spot for it. It's not a terrible spot either. And it would give me some more workers. Knock out that. Thank you. Hauling post. Oh, the last one! Hurry! Hurry! What? I just need one beaver to cut down that tree. What are you doing? One beaver. Just one beaver, please. Why? What? Why'd you leave that one tree? You got, like, all the other 5 trees out of there. It's like a freaking... It's like a spite. They're like, striking. No more hauling posts. I think they finally learned that they don't get paid any money. I guess they've established their... Ooh, hello. Oh. Oh, geez. It takes 500 extract and 500 paper to launch. I don't have very much paper production. I guess I do, actually. I just wasn't using it. Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. I have a lot of extract production, that's for sure. My paper's over here. I mean, it's doing. Apparently there is a button to launch, so maybe that will, like, end the mission or something. Maybe I'll do that next time. Hello? Oh. Well, just me. It was just me not pressing things. I just wasn't pressing buttons. I was trying to click on these, expecting it to, like, highlight them for some reason. I just, like, forgot how the mechanics worked for a second. Okay, we don't need lumberjacks at all over here. We're not cutting these trees down. We're using them for food. So I will need a cook here as well, right? We have 3. But we're not grilling chestnuts, we're grilling potatoes and spatterdock. So, I'm going to make 2 more grills. For chestnuts. Hopefully we'll need this many. I also need to figure out how to make more space for chestnuts and chestnut cooked, as well as potatoes and potatoes cooked. I haven't really left any space for that. I suppose with this, I can just do that. This will give me a bit of extra room to work with. But I don't know how I'll get up from there. I need to, like, come across from over here, most likely. Can I do a branch over this if I do that? I sure can. Okay, good. Is that far enough? Yeah. Go across there. We miss out on some space. Give me, like, 1 ladder up. I don't know how I'm gonna get another one there. I guess I could put it, like, right here. Just delete some of this crop zone. And then you can store me some stuff there. And here... It's not really a lot of room. I guess if I was to add another layer here, I could add some more stuff. Like 1 more storage. Okay, and this is going to be, ideally, chestnuts. This will be grilled chestnuts. And this will be blueberries? I don't know. Something. Anyway. Okay, so that'll get built eventually. We can get up there from that side only. I'm going to connect it here as well. So it's easier to get around where possible. I didn't need this section here at all, but I might do something else with it eventually. That. Didn't need that either, but that's okay. So that's all looking swell. They can't do anything for a while. They're going to gather chestnuts whenever they get built. How is the dam looking over here? Did we finish this up? Not quite, because I need to get rid of these. So delete that, and delete this. This is top priority. It will be done. I also need to haul all that. And that needs to be made into an impermeable floor, I think, maybe? Since it's already done. Oh, maybe it doesn't need to be. Because it was metal. No, I definitely must have already done it. There you go, and then the water just sort of pours over the edge instead of hitting the side here. And that was my plan for maybe saving those trees. Okay. There is a world I could also build, like, a sluice right here to stop the bad tide from flowing that direction at all. But it would still have to come from this way down there anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference. Until eventually I get this built, but can't do anything about that yet either. And this is still not being chopped down. Is that because I've designated it for destruction and not just for chopping? Because they are close enough to get it. Same with that. They're close enough to get that one too. But maybe I need to, like, replant dead trees not marked for cutting, and maybe I need to, like, tell them to replant those instead. Because I'm not gonna be using them for planting. I just want them dead so I can build up there. Because all I want to do is put a platform there so I can like get some dynamite over here so I can put a zip line. I guess I can put that dynamite there right now anyway. There. And I want to get a staircase up, 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 up. Like that. Maybe, like, pause this one and pause that one. Okay, that one's been destroyed, finally. The problem is I've now ruined everything because I can't cut it down. Oh wait, I was gonna put a hauler post there, I think, but I'm gonna put a builder's post there instead. Because that will allow these builders to get over there, I think, to actually chop down that tree when I tell them to. Because this one's too far away. It's also because I made a mistake. I replanted this instead of destroying it now, and the builders can't reach there, so... I will eventually delete that builder's post for a hauling post, but I think that's the way to do it for now. Okay. So build that. Perfect. Now, please go and destroy this tree. It says it's too far from district center, but I know that's not true. Because they can just reach it. Like... It's not too far because they can just reach down and get it. Unless they can't, that'd be new to me. But maybe they're not able to. Maybe I need to build up and around after all, and just worry about it later. If I build up here, I don't even need to worry too much about this staircase. I can put it over here, and then I guess they could go down there if they were so inclined. There you go, up and around. It's a bit more effort than I had intended, but if it works, then this will be helpful. It is been 4 hours, so I actually think I will end my stream. I wanted to get this done before my stream ended, but then they decided to faff around for a bit. But I'm quite tired, so I think I'm gonna head off at 4 hours today. We made some pretty good progress. We got the big thing done, which makes, like, everybody happy, I think. We put some fountains down that I don't think have been finished yet, but they exist. They're in the process of being made. There's one over here as well, and one over here as well. They're getting built. We got a new town coming in. Old Beaver Tail Peninsula. And I mean, I guess that's good for now, yeah. But yeah, I imagine that next time I'll probably say it'll be the last time I play Beaver game. I only intended to beat a scenario, in quotations. I don't know if this is considered beating a scenario, but this is the most expensive building, and it has a button that says launch, which is meant to repopulate the planet with trees, so I assume that's a win condition. So next week I guess I plan on doing that. I'll definitely come back to the game in the future, because it's a lot of fun, and I'll be playing a different scenario, but I have other games I would like to play, and so I will do those instead. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, lurking, all that, I appreciate it. Also the raid at the start of the stream, that was very kind. I'm heading out. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!